Hello everyone. Let's make sure everything's working. It is. Alright. Voice meter is top notch. We got our things recording. How's it going, everyone? We've got some more WoW stuff to do. We did the Heritage Armor yesterday. I'm not wearing it on Bannerek, but I am wearing it on Oh, the transmog didn't transfer through on him. Well, he's wearing some of it. He's supposed to be wearing more than that, but that's fine. That's fine. It actually looks pretty good, even with just this still. But, yeah, yesterday was really amazing. Don't think it'll top that, but still very pleased with yesterday. We're gonna go right ahead and go to the Forbidden Reach and have a grand old time over there. No clue how that'll go. I'm going in pretty blind with the Forbidden Reach stuff. I know the Drekthir are there, obviously. And I think like it's tying in or foreshadowing what's going to happen with the next patch. The big patch. The big boy patch. The Bane quest was also pretty good. That was also pretty good. Why is whenever I live stream, I'm always behind for some reason in the actual video. So that's always fun. In the actual video. So that's always fun. I sound incredibly quiet, so let me turn myself up a little bit. That should do it, I think. It's surprisingly short compared to the other quest lines, but I don't know if they're time gating it. I saw that there was already a finale out, so what do I know? Maybe it's a done deal, maybe it isn't. And we're back to the loading screen of death. My favorite part of every stream. There's something I've just noted or realized when it comes to streaming. Whenever I stream, everything slows down. Everything. It's just... Maybe I need to delete stuff. Maybe it's just a slow computer. I don't know. But it's, pain in the butt. I just realized that Nosdormu and Rathian have very similar beards. They have very pointed down triangle beards or diamond beards. Diamond beards. Beards of diamonds. Hey. Do you guys think that they're gonna change the loading screen when the aspects are finally named? Like, we already know Marithra is going to be the dragon aspect for the green Dragonflight, but we don't know what the black Dragonflight's going to be, or if the bronze are going to survive, or if the red I think the red Dragonflight are okay. If there's one character I cannot see them killing off, it's Alexstrasza. I'd like that, but I doubt that they will. You doubt that they're going to change loading screens? They used to do that. Goodness me. It was back in Wrath of the Lich King, when you defeated the Lich King and Cataclysm came out, they changed the loading screen from Arthas to Bolvar. And I believe they did this mostly for Cataclysm, but if there's any expansion or any time to change a loading screen after Dragonflight, it's the 10th expansion. Because we might get a world revamp. So that's my excuse. That's my reasoning. I think Alexstrasza will be the only OG aspect left by the end. Yeah. Yeah, no, that checks out. I think Nosdormu is for the chopping block. I don't like it. If anything, I kind of want Nosdormu to not die, but what can you do? Okay. Here, Korstrez's report. Hidden Legacies. They changed the Outland one as well after Black Temple, I think. No, they only changed it... They changed the Black Temple... Not the Black Temple one. They changed the Outland one. Rather than it being Illidan and Kael'thas, they changed it to Maiev and Akama. Which is kind of funny, because Maiev doesn't even really stay on Outland. She kind of just dips out. It's really only Akama who stays on Outland, but... I do like the Maiev art, because Maiev is a badass. Oh, it did not like me moving like that. Everything is still loading in. I don't think he's dying, but we'll give into Murazond willing to set up the Infinites as the 6th flight, and most likely Chromie as the bronze aspect. So you think that the Infinite Dragonflight are going to become our friends? Our allies, rather? What the heck is this? Sonova Snowden sent you information on his breakthrough with the Winterpelt language. Interesting. Bannerak made a breakthrough with the Winterpelt dialect. You helped get the ball rolling on this, so I felt like I ought to let you praise the situation. Meet me in Theron's Watch and Azerspan, and I'll let y'all all about it. Son of a Snowden. We'll do that later. That is not what I care about right now. Yeah, at least a faction of them. Interesting. I never really thought about the Infinite Dragonflight becoming our allies before. But if we do have a war with the Titans, it might make sense. So like maybe like the Murazond that we fight in End Times is a completely different Murazond. But the Murazond that we ally with is also a completely different one. But they have the similar goals and similar aspirations. Maybe. That's what I would do. Alright, let's go ahead and start the quest line to the Forbidden Reach. And hopefully my computer won't shit the bed. Alright, dragon aspects. I really hope that all of the dragon aspects just show up here and they're just sitting down and chilling. That would be cool. Because right now these are the only 3 we've got. Alright. What is up?
What do you seek?
Khazradia. I'm just gonna call her God, her name is hard to pronounce. We can return to the Forbidden Reach. Emberthal has called upon the Drakthir to recover their lost legacy, and Viridia is helping us find any who are left behind. We're ready to restore our old home. Will you join us? Sure. I couldn't see it personally. The whole point of them is to try and ruin things. They've never really been for saving stuff. True. But they are also anti-true end time. They want to save reality through malicious means. Would be kind of interesting to have an anti-hero like Flight like that. But at the same time, I also agree with you where it's kind of like they've never really allied with us before. Except for that one time where they were traveling through time and they helped us out with getting back to the present. But we'll see. We'll see. Enemy of my enemy situation, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, tell me what happened. Alright, this is going to be that cinematic, I'm willing to bet. Aha, yep, it is.
The storm is receding. The Reach is ours once again.
Show the Hedgehog flight.
Take cover.
I've already seen the cinematic, so you know. That's a good cinematic, though. I do like it.
Who are they, Sokareth? Is it the aspects?
No. Razageth's kin.
I love Iridicron so much. Like, just look at this guy. That cape. Ooh.
The last echoes of her storm are fading.
Sith Lord Iridicron.
She is truly gone.
Oh.
We should be devouring her murderers' hearts.
Do not underestimate them, Farak. Our sister's overconfidence was her downfall. While the Aspect's power has waned, their forces grow stronger. And we must even the scales.
You know, even the scales could
They
easily be a
kept
pun.
so many secrets. From us. And even from each other.
Get 'em, golems, get 'em. They ain't gonna do shit. He just, boop, snapped, gone.
It is here. Neltharian's betrayal shattered their unity. Left fissures in their hearts.
I don't know if she will join us per se, but I have a feeling Vironoth is going to abandon Iridicron at some point.
Yet the pain
Me too.
inflicted was only the beginning.
Avarice. His hidden laboratory.
One last secret, deep within the earth.
I like that Iridicron
The
can't help but make rock
location
puns.
of avarice must lie within this
I hope he
vessel.
does.
I will decipher its knowledge.
What use are Neltharian's twisted experiments to us?
The laboratory itself is of no consequence. But the molten fire that powers it, that we can use.
Now, what's the
Keep
like?
eyes on them, Desri.
I really want to know, like,
Whatever remains of Neltharian's legacy belongs to us.
I want to know what the I want to know what the fire will do, like what they're gonna do with the fire specifically. That's what I'm most curious about.
This world is vast.
Can you repeat that report?
Wondrous.
Wait, all right, that's kind of funny.
Farewell.
All right, thankfully our enemies have not discovered our scouts. The Incarnates and the Sundered Flame are both formidable foes. I'm uncertain whether we'll be able to safely monitor them again without retribution. The situation is heating up. Some of the Drekthir have already returned to the island, but they're going to need a lot of help of building up their base of operations. You're about to be very busy, friends. Okay.
Go carefully. Fair skies and
Long ago,
strong
the Reach was our training ground. Now it's time to return. The island may still hold secrets from our past. Scout Commander Viridia has gone on ahead. She awaits the arrival of any who would lend us their aid. We'll need all the help we can get finding a foothold in the Reach. Safe travels. That's a 385 cloak. I have a better cloak. But I can send this over to my alts, which is perfect.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Alright. I know the Flight Master is optional, but I kind of do like using the Flight Master, because one, it lets me talk to you guys, and two, if there's any, like, dialogue I missed, might as well, you know, do it. I'm assuming they're just using the fire to get stronger, and it doesn't get any real purpose. Probably. It would be kind of cool, though, if they actually use the fire to, like, melt something, or use it to get to something, or it's like a, you know, you knock down one thing and get to the next sort of thing. I don't know. I'm curious to see what they'll do.
Aspects watch over you.
Take me to Morcut Village. And then Bannerak has turned invisible. It would be nice if the fire, though, did mean something. To some extent. Will it? Probably not. You're probably right where it's just gonna, like, we're gonna use this fire and we're just gonna get stronger. It's probably just that. At best, I can see them using it to break into Vecthros, but I'm not betting on it. I do like my own videos theory of Vecthros being very important, and them using it to just melt the ice. Or whatever. I don't know. That would be really cool, actually. Because, like, if you use Vecthros to destroy the Azure Span, you prevent Caligos from becoming Aspect, and therefore you prevent the Aspects from being strong. So, I like that theory, and it would take out an entire landmass on the Dragon Isles. Now, do I want them to do that? No, because the Azure Span is my literal favorite zone. But I do love that storytelling that Mop did, where an antagonist does something to the continent, and it affects it forever. Or it affects it for a while, you know? Which I do like that stuff. It also depends if Eroticron is actually looking for the fire or not. Remember, allegedly Eroticron was making deals the others don't know about. Yeah. He could be doing some old god stuff. Which is what I would do. I love the idea of him just being a old god worshipper. Alright, we're finally in the Forbidden Reach. Especially since N'Zoth's fish are found in the caverns. Yeah, he could be doing something with N'Zoth. Or he could think he's doing something with N'Zoth, but he's actually doing something with Ajara. I just came up with that just now. Alright, Tuskar. Flight Master. Nice. Alright, we're gonna wait for everything to load in. Also really possible. Yeah. I like the idea of Ajara tricking the, you know, the incarnates into being her servants. I think that'd be really cool. Very possible after seeing this patch, honestly, right? Alright.
You look well.
You came from the mainland. Our call for aid has been answered then. Our allies have come from every corner of the Isle, but our base of operations is far from secure. Come, Hunter, there is much to do.
I am Viridia, Scale Commander of the Healing Wings. We are here on a mission to help those Drakthir that were left behind and make the Reach safe for all. But we are finding ourselves stretched thin, and we need as much aid as we can muster, which is why your arrival is greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Shall we?
What are you doing here in the Reach? My name is Viridia. I have the honor of serving as a Scale Commander for the Healing Wings. Here in the Reach, our goals are simple. We ensure the safety of any Drakthir who remain, and we work to make the Reach a safe place for all who come here. These are not easy tasks, and we will need a great deal of help. To that end, I am grateful for any aid you can lend us.
Be careful not to break anything.
With the lifting of the storms, we dispatched scout teams to explore the island. Several of our teams have not returned. We fear they may have fallen to the unknown dangers. Can you search the island for them? Once you locate them, use the Mender's signal to summon a medic.
Stay well. Help others when you can.
Unfortunately, we are not the only ones who took notice of opportunities in the Reach. Our scouts have sent word of pirate vessels of Marood offshore. The first longboats have apparently come ashore on our northeastern beaches. Our history is not theirs to plunder. If you come across these pirates, send them swimming back to their little boats.
I hope for your quick return.
While Storm of the Reach was raging, I gathered allies for our eventual return. I want to ensure they have everything they need, but I can't welcome all of them personally. Would you be my envoy, Benarak? Can you make sure they have what they need? We have few supplies to offer and a shortage of assistance. The least I can do is offer my gratitude. Please thank them personally on my behalf.
Take care of yourself.
Ours is a solemn burden.
This place has changed. The buildings are the same, but the people, the dragons. Have you been adapting to the world? Too many think they know my kind. What few remain of my kind have forgotten who we were and what we used to stand for. In many ways, my small brigade is as out of time as the Drakthir. Okay, cool. Why are you with the Healing Wings? The Healing Wings showed my troops mercy when we offered them arms. Of all those we have met since waking up, I find Viridia and her Wern to be the most worthy of our... goodness, I'm trying to read this. The most worthy of our dedication. I know of no life beyond service to a worthy leader. With Malygos gone, I have found Viridia to be quite inspirational. She is more worthy than she will admit, and her cause is more just than I could have imagined. Okay. What do you think about Malygos? Deathwing drove my aspect of madness, and he shattered the blue Dragonflight with a wave of his claw. Were he not already dead, I would march every soldier I could muster on the lair of Deathwing and bring back his head. But we missed that. Lies and misfortunes see my small brigade trapped eons after we agreed to sleep and watch the Drakthir. My aspect is dead. Few now remember what he stood for in life. They only remember the horrors Malygos unleashed before he had to be defeated. Okay. Sounds about right.
Glory to all dragons.
Earth Elemental.
So many possibilities. In unity, find strength.
Thank you for browsing.
Oh hey, it's this guy. Hello there.
We are bound by duty.
Now that the storms have passed, we've got Primalist searching the island, pirates and rivals trying to grab all they can, and Rebel Drakthir trying to force us off the island. Look, I appreciate that everyone needs a place to sleep and food to eat, but first we need to make sure no one's going to get killed. We've got a job to do. It's time to fight. If Viridia has time to greet us, then things must be relatively stable for the moment. That is good. Do not worry about us. The Obsidian Warders are the finest, most well-disciplined warriors there are. A wry look passes over Azrathel's face. Perhaps Scale Commander Cinderthresh would benefit from your aid more than I. Just a thought. Ooh, the Alliance and Horde mindset's kicking in finally.
And strong winds to you.
Hello, Cinderthresh.
You call that a uniform?
I'm worried about Viridia. She works so hard. She takes on so much, worrying about everyone's welfare. I know she's a strong leader, but if she seems a little overworked, could you let me know? Alright. Viridia is always so quick to see others. I am glad she has someone like you to present help to share. Bleh. Like you, presents to help share her own burdens. My Dark Talons are quite self-sufficient, so as long as you are aiding Viridia with her tasks, that is all we can ask. That said, I am sure Azrathel would also appreciate a check-in. Not all Drakthir can match the might and grace of the Dark Talons. Okay, so they just say that generically. That's a bit disappointing.
You have your orders.
I thought they were saying some quite unique lines depending if you were Alliance or Horde, but that's not the case.
Well now, you're certainly different.
You know, Maruk village was here before the storms, before Rezagath returned. The Tuskar fished here for generations, even built that dock over there. It's sturdy. Then all the unpleasantness happened, and the villagers had to flee. Storms tore down what they had built up. But now they have a new friends and neighbors. Drakthir, Horde, and Alliance. Makes me feel all warm inside when I think about everyone sitting around the same cooking pot, sharing soup and stories. Oh, that's very nice of her to ask. I believe, however, we all sat here, we began our preparations the moment Viridia extended her invitation. Isn't it something? Centaur, Tuskar, mortals, and dragons all united towards a common cause. These islands are more than a unique opportunity for us as individuals. They are a chance to strengthen our bonds as a united community. Our home is better than ever.
We'll remember you.
Well, at least they're optimistic.
What roads have you traveled?
Speak, outsider. Before you ask, yes, the reach is far from the Aniran Plains. The Horde, the Alliance, the Drakthir, they were all there for us when we needed help against the Belikar Khan. We stood together against the Primalist. Now the Drakthir have a chance to rediscover their past. Civil war has spread through these lands, just as it did through ours. I will do my part to help. Okay. Interesting.
See
I don't
you
think I can
soon.
buy that yet.
Aspect's grace.
Welcome, friend. How can I help you?
Down
The
on
Vadrakan
you.
Accord is pleased to see the Drakthir return to the Reach. The dragons are expanding their influence again, and they spread their wings wide. I just hope we can piece together the mysteries of the Drakthir's past. Again, I wish that they would show you what these guys look like, but oh well.
Aspects watch over you. Looking for something in particular?
Ooh, my hat, it's starting to hurt me. Oy, 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 oy. Alright. There we go. No more hat hurting me.
A stranger here?
Don't mind us, stranger. We only just returned and we have a lot to rebuild. The Viridia always fending over others before herself. You can tell her that we are doing just fine. The people of the Morkut have always been a hardy sort. Now that we've returned to the Reach, we are excited to welcome all sorts of new and interesting people. With luck, we'll also be able to hear more new and interesting stories.
Now I have a story to tell.
Alright, we talked to everyone. Let's go ahead and deal with those pirates. Bada bing, bada boom. I haven't seen the Iron Tide in a minute. Those guys are the same pirates that we fought in Battle for Azeroth, right? I'm blanking out on it because they were mostly an Alliance threat. They're from Freehold? Yes. I knew it. Alright. These guys pack a punch. Alright, let's see what I got here that I can eat. There we go. I might want to send my pet in first, and then go from there. I can't tell if the Forbidden Reach has new music, or if this is just the music from the original starting zone. I'm guessing it's the starting zone's music. Alright, we need one more pirate man. Oh hey, pirate. I mean, I don't know why I'm so surprised to see a parrot when there's literal pirates here. I wonder what the status of the pirate crews are and if we actually kill their leaders or not canonical, because Eudora still pops up in Hearthstone. Well, Hearthstone isn't really canon to World of Warcraft. Sometimes Blizzard does walk back if a character died or not. A good example is the current leader of the Dragon Maw. He originally died in a quest chain in the wetlands, but for whatever reason they brought him back, and now he is alive and well. So I guess it really depends on whether or not they want to, like, continue their story. Thrall's Death Knight and Hearthstone lore. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, Hearthstone is just not canon. It has ideas that WoW sometimes takes and uses, but it's not canon itself. Oh, there's a banner. And a nearby glyph. What do you know? Woo! As the usual war is as flexible as Blizzard wants it to be. Well, the lore can be as flexible as they want it to be, but, you know, I wouldn't use Hearthstone lore to dictate if WoW's lore, like what WoW's lore is all about. If WoW itself is like, oh yeah, this character is definitely dead, and they go back and say that they weren't dead and they give a reason why they weren't dead, then that's, you know, yeah. But if you're gonna use Hearthstone's lore, that doesn't work as well, because it's, you know, Hearthstone and WoW are basically separate. They're not separate universes, but they're separate canon stuff. Hearthstone's more about having fun with, like, unique ideas and making, like, a card game, while WoW itself, you know, isn't about that. Thank you for coming. The strong elemental presence here surprised us. Fair enough. Yeah, you know. I sense a nearby dragon glyph. I see it over there. Eventually we'll get all the dragon glyphs. Yeah, more recently, Arthas just popped up in Hearthstone for the second time, so I'd never use it as a basis for character deaths. Yeah. I mean, they mostly... I mean, Dr. Boom was one of their prominent characters for a while, too. Oh, look, there's Naga here. Now that the storms have lifted, these Naga are swarming ashore and pillaging the ruins. Interesting. Medivh owns a banging nightclub too. Yeah, I mean, that's semi-canon, but also not. Karazhan is a very wonky place. It used to be a place for parties and all the other stuff, but after after getting a Titan Keeper corrupting you, you kind of go crazy, and your parties turn into people dying, destruction, all the other stuff, fun stuff. Alright, yeah, we got all the quests done. And I'm all out of flying energy. Now, if memory serves, yeah, this used to be a very friendly area, but not anymore. That's not good. Oh, it's one of those flying fox guys. Okay. And now we wait for a loading screen. Woo! And by loading screen, I mean loading in. Okay.
Let's have a look at you.
I'm grateful to help you have given our scouts.
Look out for each other. I hope for your quick return.
Give my thanks. With luck, these brigands will take heed. We're willing to defend these lands and the secrets they contain.
I have patience to see.
I must thank you as well, Hunter. Our allies have come to the Reach for many reasons. Their kindness humbles me. Now, we need to follow through and do everything we can to make this place safe and prosperous. Also, Knowles took over Dalaran and crashed it into Oldham. Hearthstone is awesome. Hearthstone is very wild.
Take care of yourself. Stay well.
Members of the Dragonscale expedition traveled here to explore the ruins on this island. Their efforts may help us recover more details about our past. My scouts have spotted 3 of them shipwrecked on the Sharpscale coast. See if you can help them reach the village safely.
Be careful not to break anything.
We are by no means ready to relax, but at least our encampment here is stable for the time being. I should be able to handle the rest of our operation from here. Emberthal arrived while you were in the field. She and her allies are surveying the area from the cliffs above. It would be wise to check in with her, I think. We would not want her to attempt taking the Reach alone.
Help others when you can.
Serve well.
We're not the only ones to have noticed these storms abating over the Forbidden Reach. Other interesting parties have arrived too, looting everything they can, storing their spoils in chests. If they use Notharian's old hoard chests, they're in for a surprise when the chest enchantments lock them out. We'll need to clear out surrounding looters to break the chest's enhancements. See if you can restore a stolen item, specifically my old journal. It's nowhere to be found. Okay.
Aspects watch over you.
Is there a Oh, there's a bunch of quests now. Okay.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise.
One of our challenges of any new village is finding enough raw building material. Unfortunately, the ocean often brings us exactly what we need. Take my boat and sail around the island. Along the way, you can collect driftwood in nets, but be wary, you may attract some unwanted attention.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Which envoy would you focus on helping today? Alright, Dragonspell Expedition, Scholars and Crafters investigate the many mysterious Dragon Isles. Alright, let's see. Unlocks Dragon tasks. You may unlock 1 task. Reputation gains the Dragonscale Expedition by 10% for the day. Let's go with the Tuskar. I don't actually need their rep, so we're just gonna go do this for fun because this is Tuskar's place. Let's help them out. This has to be the biggest XY whatever patch we've ever gotten, surely. It feels that way. Like this tiny little patch, it feels a little bit bigger than the previous ones. Although we only had tiny ones for Battle for Azeroth, if my memory is correct. Turk is here to investigate the riches of the sea across the Forbidden Reach on behalf of the Tuskar. When this task will unlock his envoy task today, you will be able to unlock other faction envoys tasks tomorrow. Okay.
Who speaks before me?
The fish are really biting today.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
Say, have you noticed how good the fishing is around here? Dragonskull Island seems like it would have been... Bleh. Dragonskull Island seems like it would have some great spots. Why don't you go there and catch something for dinner? Be mindful though, we need to set some of our catch aside for later.
I'll pass your story along.
Between this new zone, the Heritage Questline, the Tauren Questline, Furbogs, and Zul'Gurub stuff, I got a lot of stuff to do in an in-between patch. They definitely made this in-between patches feel a lot more, full or stuffy. And I liked it.
Here to spar. Let's get back to training.
Malygos left behind forces to monitor us while we slept. He's gone, but his minions are still here, making life difficult for everyone. Scouts have been seen using arcane foci, and I think we can make better use of them. Go collect some. Their security forces might put up a fight, but that won't be a problem for you, will it? Cinderthresh snorts. Maybe they'll take the hint and leave.
Anything for an ally. You have your orders.
The Iron-Tide pirates think that they can sail in and take over the islands. They clearly have no idea who they are dealing with. Our Makut friends will provide you with the transportation. We Drakthir will provide the munitions. Their smirks. Fuse Theron has been trying to learn to cook the Tuskar way with mixed results. Ask him for his more volatile attempts. We can get some safe disposal and run off those pirates in one go.
Anything for an ally.
Will really help us prepare for the next big patch. Yeah. 7.3.5 was pretty big, I think. 4 allied races, leveling revamp, and the Southwest quests. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. It's been ages. I mean, that felt like the BFA pre-patch. Honestly, that's why it's so. I'm lost by it. Yeah.
Looking for something in particular?
While we Drakthir were kept in stasis, the spell-sworn ancient servants of Malygos, the Spellweaver, were our wardens. However, despite being slain years ago, the Light Aspect's forces are still loyal to him, and his lasting directive to keep this island contained. They present a danger to any Drakthir still lost, wounded, or otherwise unaccounted for. Scouts have reported the sighting of a rather large spell-sworn brute hunting for escaped Drakthir. This deadly pursuer must be dealt with.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Okay. Let's do that then. We'll go ahead and do this Tuskar's thing first. Seems very mundane, very simple. Let's see. Shield. Throw fish at your enemies to stun them. Okay. So let's throw some fish at that guy. I will say I'm getting... Well, I've been getting Pandaria vibes from Dragonflight from the get-go, but this... It doesn't feel like, It doesn't feel like Thunder Isle, but it feels like a little bit like it. I think that if the Horde and the Alliance arrived here on boats and stuff, or gunships, and fought the Primalists or the Sundered Flame, maybe it would be more like Cressring Wilds. I think it's just the fact that it's an island, or feels like an island. It would have been nice if, like, the thunder around the Forbidden Reach was kept, or you got like new weather effects going on, like maybe a Rotocron like sinks islands, or you know, causes earthquakes, something to kind of give it a little bit of a, but I also think it's fine. So far, Forbidden Reach is a great catch-up island. Lots of variety, always something happening. Lots of variety. Wow, redundancy. I need less sugar. I'm gonna need to make tea at some point because I'm already feeling pretty weak. I haven't had tea for a couple hours, and that is my energy drink practically. That, or I could get some soda. I might get some soda. I'll do that in a bit. I'll do that when I feel like it's a good time to do it. Well, that was a very simple quest. And I appreciate simple quests. Simple and easy.
Who might you be?
Excellent work. This will help us build a new homes, tools, and everything we need for our life here. We'll put it all to good use.
Be careful out there.
Oh, do you automatically get that quest now? Thank God. That or I picked that up already. Probably a good thing if I did. Alright, let's go. I'll do world quests after I finish the zone. Bellsworn, we'll go do that. Go do that. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, I definitely appreciate Forbidden Reach. It definitely feels like it feels like a daily hub, and I love daily hubs. Daily hubs are my stuff. I also think that they made, to my understanding, they made the Forbidden Reach a daily hub too, because they said that you'll be able to do tasks every day on the island. Which I appreciate that, because I like having daily things to do in WoW. Oh, that guy was nice enough to avoid us. What a guy! Ah, he's killing me. Yeah, help me out. Get him, Paladin. Oh no, I'm dead. Thank God for that Paladin. If that Paladin didn't show up, I would have been dead. Let me thank them. Hold on. Let me thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's get out of here before they respawn. Alright, next up is Arcane Focus. I really do like the Forbidden Reach. Like, it's a really nice zone for storytelling. It's a nice zone in general. It's very generic looking in some spots, but I like that it's generic, if that makes any sense. Like, it has some unique areas too, like these like little like pillars of light, of dragon light. That's always good. Am I lagging on the stream? I seem to be doing okay. I only lags a little bit. It's usually when I'm dragon riding, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. There we go. This definitely gives me some ideas for my Machinima series and what I can do. Actually, never mind. That would be contradictory. What are you talking about, Ban? I'm not talking about anything. Don't pay attention to me. I'm just having machinima ideas. It's unique enough to separate it from the waking shores, at least. Yeah. In terms of, like, foliage and, like, trees and stuff, it looks like the Endymion Plains. But it looks like the Endymion Plains with, like, buildings from the Azure Span and Thaldravis. So, it gives itself a unique look, but it gives you a much, like, it gives you familiarity, too. Which is grand, I think. I'm getting a bunch of loot that I can just send to my ults, which is beautiful. And I'm getting all this overflow stuff, which is also good, because then I can buy shit with it. OBS. That. There. Okay. I really do like these, like, pillars of light. I think, to my memory, it's like to let Malagos know that the Drakthir escapes. I think. Alright, maybe I can do this, because I know I messed with something earlier. Stream, general, output. Let's change that to 25. And then apply. And then okay. Alright. Hopefully that'll help out. It could just be, oh, that's why. The stream automatically made it 720 for some reason. Not 720, 360. Right, how many more? We need one more of those things.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we got all the arcane focus. Cool. Alright, let's go do the fishing. Maybe do the helping hand after that. And then the war crush. We'll probably do we'll do the world quest after I finish the campaign. I don't think those are really that important. Okay. And then they want me to fish over here, so let's fish. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Could be wrong. Could be right. That, or it has something to do with this stuff. Oh. Alright, we got that. Perfect. That was a very simple quest. Like, that didn't take long at all. Interesting. Alright. Oh yeah, we also have a race that we can complete. We'll do that later. Explosive soup experiments obtained. Alright, we'll get that. And then there's also down here. Where is Le Soup? Honestly, Calagos needs to come over and talk to these guys. Yeah. Maybe they just won't recognize him. They'll be like, you are the false aspect. That's what I would assume they would do.
Around.
Ask for explosive soup.
A satisfactory arrangement.
Ah yes, the early experiments. Careful with this stuff, Benarak. It is volatile. Okay. And then we jump on this kite, and I'm guessing we're gonna kill some people with soup. You can never go wrong with killing people with soup. Alright, where are some people I can murder? Oh, those guys. Oh, that poor guy. Oh, hey, some pirate ships. That'll do it. I feel like there's supposed to be some sound effects. There we go. Oh, hey, they've got some Ettins. I forgot about that. Yeah. They have pirate Ettins. It really makes you think, like, where, like, how far can Ettins really go? You know, like, they're pirates, they're Twilight's Hammer agents, they're, enemies of High Mountain. I just kind of find that stuff kind of fascinating, that the Ettins themselves are capable of becoming pirates. Hooray! And I have broken this kite. Benarak has broken this kite. Look at him go. Honestly, if Benarak or anyone really, if I fell through a hole like this and this was like, you know, my only way of getting around, I'd be horrified that I broke through my kite. Alright, what else? What are even Ettins again? Are they some kind of ogre? Ettins are not related to ogres, but they're very similar looking to ogres and Gron and all those stuff. They're not related, but they are similar. Well, we finally found the one situation I didn't prepare for. Next time, I'm driving the boat. It's the most embarrassing for both of you, but it makes for great photographs. Now, struggle more. Those photos must show the dangers of the Forbidden Reach. Benarak defeats the monstrosity that destroyed our boat. A great photo. Now, if only it was voice acted. A brave hero saves the day! Giant boat eating crabs will take the safe sands of Vol'dun any day. What a great picture! I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this to anyone. I do kind of like the cool Tyrion guy. But yeah, Ettins hail from Azeroth as far as I know. They're one of, like, I'm assuming they were created by the Titans, because most giants were. Alright, let's go turn this in.
What are you up to today?
Is it safe to travel to Moorcut Village?
Let's meet up later, okay?
With your help, Jeb and I are safe, and our supplies are safe too. A Tuskar fisherman has agreed to give us a lift to Moorcut Village. We hope to see you there soon.
Don't forget to look behind the waterfalls.
We should be fine from here. Meet you at Moorcut Village. Okay. Cool. Let's go turn all these in. I love when I can turn everything in. Exploring our past. I have a new quest. Interesting.
Ah, a new face.
I can almost taste those fresh fish.
Come back for
I've heard about fine dining. I don't quite know what it is, but I know we'll eat well tonight.
Keep the balance preserved.
Oh, and so it prevents me from getting him again for 3 days. That's interesting. So you can't spam the reputation. Alright, interesting.
I am ready. What do you need?
Have you collected those foci?
Let's get back to training.
That's a relief, thank you. Now we can sleep a little better at night.
You have your orders.
Hi, I love the smell of soup-based munitions in the morning. Smells like victory.
Let's get back to training.
Alright.
Have a look around.
Thank you, Hunter. You have diminished the risks to our rescue and recovery operations around the Forbidden Reach. It may be too late for some, but know that other sets of wings will be able to fly home because of your actions.
A wise choice.
I am now friendly with the Dark Talons.
I appreciate you doing this. Just be careful. The Reach holds many secrets, some more dangerous than others.
Okay. I'm gonna stop recording, and then we're gonna start recording again. Before I do that, I'm gonna go get some soda real quick, then I'll be back. I'm back. Hello, friends. I got some soda plop. And we are ready to proceed. Alright.
Healing is my expertise.
Alright, with your help, we can now delve deeper into the secrets of this land. Nearby lay the Zeskara vaults. Within these large underground chambers, Neltharion stored various treasures and forgotten research. Exploring these vaults would be most beneficial. Please travel with Taka and Jeb and assist them as needed.
Look out for each other.
Nice to have you along with us, Benarek. Photo moment. More photos. Wait for me. Obsessed with the selfie camera. I'm sure that's gonna bug somebody. Okay, they just disappear. I think one of the things I don't like about these little mini patches is I've noticed the severe lack of voice acting. So that's the only thing I'm kind of like,
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man.
Behind these massive doors lies a multitude of chambers to explore. Are you ready, Bennerick?
You best be prepared.
Let's talk to this guy. Oh, there's a few quests.
Any new pictures to share?
The importance of this expedition cannot be understated. I assure you, all who participate will have a place in history, along with me, of course. If I can make one remarkable discovery, my scholarly legacy will be assured. But what will we find? Blech. A copy of Notharian's signature? One of his personal letters? I can't wait to find something to share with my fans. Also, I'll have more fans. If you would be so kind to find me something memorable, I'll offer you a suitable remuneration I can pay.
Keep taking pictures.
Let us speak.
Greetings. I am looking for items of power from my flights past. We have a history of great warriors and battle prowess, and I want to recover items that will help us reach that again. I heard you found these vaults. If you see anything of interest inside, could you show it to me?
I enjoyed speaking with you. Interested in a lesson or three?
We have discovered a series of vaults below the island. Notharian hoarded treasures, accumulated knickknacks, and stashed away the results of his failed experiments. When I say he's a hoarder, I am not kidding. He filled a chamber after chamber, and in time they were all forgotten. Until now. Treasures await us behind these locked doors. Also the occasional death trap. Also treasure! Now we have the keys to unlock those doors.
Wait till you hear what I found.
Can I trust you? These are the only keys we have. If we lose them, we can't open any locked doors. Here. Take them. Use them on doors within this chamber. You look like a hero. Be bold. Throw those doors wide. You'll find glory or, something that's not glory, but is still something amazing. Just don't die. We might find more, but we'll have to search the island to find them.
Keep your eyes peeled and your ears perked up.
Be sure to lose those keys. Did I say that? I think I said that.
Let me know if you find anything neat.
There's nothing I can't
Alright.
scale.
How can I find more keys? Someone made off with a bunch of our keys. We're going to need them back if we're going to explore the vaults. Take a quick look around the Forbidden Reach, see if you can find anyone or anything that's taken the keys. It might take some force to get them back. Okay.
Interested in a lesson or three?
Alright. Ooh. I think we're the first visit these vaults in a long while. I think we're the first to visit these vaults in a long while. I like the look of these vaults. Oh hey, giant spiders. This reminds me of something. We have your back, Bennerick. Alright, I would hope so. Because we got some creepy ass spiders to deal with.
Hey, where have you been? Keep your eyes peeled and your ears perked up.
It's kind of like, it reminds me a little bit of Torghast, but there's no timer, it looks like, which is great. 'Cause I hate timers.
I don't have a target.
Oh, there's a little quest over here. The Forgotten Ring. The ring bears unusual markings. It might be of interest to one of the Dracthyr at Moorcut Village. Okay. Odd device. You can get Reagent pot. Okay. So we can choose any of the doors we like. I like the look of this door. Oh, there's a quest I missed, though. Apparently. It says that I missed one right here. So... Alright, we'll go through this door then. Yes, Lost Fortunes revealed. We need to open more doors. Great. Sounds like fun. Oh, I don't like that. Alright. That looks way more than 57 gold. Okay. What? The tiny pile was 84 gold, but the big pile was only 57 gold? Okay. Very confused, but okay. I will likely remain confused, probably. We got some more of his notes. Sounds about right. It doesn't sound about right. It sounds confusing. It's a lot of gold on top, but just a bunch of silver under the top layer. You know what? I want Neltharion to just be a troll. He just, like, paints all of his gold. But, like, all of his copper is gold painted. So he's just lying to us. He's just being a troll. He's just like, oh yeah, I got tons of gold. And then it just turns into copper pieces. Alright, there's a quest here. But I don't see the quest. Very confusing. Maybe I need to knock this down? Oh! Interesting. Oh, so you can use the webs to get to the second floor. Zeppelins? Deathwing invented Zeppelins? Honestly, Deathwing being the one to blueprint Zeppelins is, something I can actually, be okay with. Because he did work with goblins a lot. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Get him, boys. Okay, let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. What? Oh, that's bogus. Oh my goodness. Maybe if I have more gold, Alex Trezor will like me. You know, the sad thing is, they already liked him. But he assumed that they didn't. Alright, well can I go back up there? Yeah, I can. Let's see. Alright, yeah. We'll just run right through. Okay. And then open this up. Grab this. Journal entry, the crutch. This ancient page is bound to ambient magic inscribed in old draconic dialect. Scale commanders would have a great interest in the contents of this document. Okay, cool. More of Neltharian's notes. Excelente. Can I do this? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Look at me go. If I'm not mistaken, if you explore these enough, you'll find that Neltharion was experimenting with Azerite somehow. Which I think is cool. I know a lot of people are like, ew, Azerite, but I think Azerite's actually pretty cool in terms of story. Gameplay, sure, you know, have issues with it, you know? Ooh. Stealthy. Well, we just gotta be sneaky. Right? Is there something over here? I like the music here. I'm sure this music's already been in the game, but I like it. I know it's been in the game, actually, because I've heard it before. How are you supposed to get that? Do I need to wait for the... No? How does that work? Maybe I can't get it right now? Maybe it's like one of those things where you need to unlock? Let's see. Combine 7 prismatic fragments to experimental melder to create a new unknown gem. Blowing rise the wind to your side, granting that. Well, let's wing it. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Rip. There's a bit of Rezgav's prison as well, which I find a little odd. Well, Rezgav's prison was in the Forbidden Reach. She wasn't imprisoned with the rest of the incarnates for some reason. It's never explained why, which I hope we learn in this mini patch or something. I like the music here. I really can't tell if it is new or not. It sounds like I've heard it before. Yeah, I've definitely heard this music before. Maybe it's the same motif or the same theme, but it's played differently. And I've just not heard it before. Or maybe this really is just the Forbidden Reach soundtrack. Let's see. Use a scroll to teleport yourself at a random location within the current vaults. Okay. Yeah, I just mean, why did she need breaking out if there were just Azerite popping up in her vault? Oh. Because she's a big dragon, probably. Or I'm sure Neltharion probably left measures that prevented her from escaping. I'm guessing. I don't know. What the fudge? What is that? What is that? Is that a Drakthir fetus? What the hell is that? It looks like a shrimp. Do Drakthirs just look like shrimps when they're babies? Or is that like something else? And that's a troll. So, overgrown skeleton. Well, that's very clearly a troll. It has the teeth of a troll. So at one point he captured a troll and he was experimenting on them, I guess. I don't know. That or they got into his vaults when they weren't supposed to. Now this looks like Twilight Hammer stuff. Yeah, it is. Which is curious. Because the Twilight's Hammer wasn't a thing for a while. I guess he was in charge of their creations then, maybe? Somewhere a chain-bound chest has been lowered. Okay, cool. Let's see. Mysterious device that allows you to teleport to a position after throwing it. Okay. Broken Waygate. I have no idea what that just did. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm out of keys. I probably could have thrown stuff down there. Oh well.
You best be prepared.
Well done. As long as we keep finding keys, we can keep exploring. In a few days, I'm sure we'll explore another vault. I think the names of these vaults are numbered. Az, Ur, Zik, Hex. Those words mean something. Don't get me wrong, I'm focused on the treasure, but I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two along the way. Or is it a thing or ix? Maybe it is.
Don't forget to write.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. So, do we leave then? Oh wait, there's some Neltharion notes down here. That's Gahoon on the skeleton, surely. Gahoon... I think Gahoon did exist back then. You know what would be kind of interesting? If Neltharion aided the Titans in researching the old gods, and he took a little too much interest in what they were researching. That could be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. Can I open this door? Nope, I need more keys. Alright, I just was curious if, like, if it was the only upstairs keys or downstairs keys. Alright, so I need 3 more of the Neltharion books, but I can't do that until I farm more. Okay. Okay, what's
Climbed
this?
any mountains lately?
If we're going to keep exploring these vaults, we're going to need to open more doors, and that means we'll need more keys. See if you can find more keys around Forbidden Reach. Every door is another opportunity.
Let's meet up later, okay?
What are you after?
Did you find anything interesting? Odd device. This device looks like a rod with a crystal on the end, with a handle to hold it by. It looks old, but is slightly familiar to you. It looks like it has been... Bleh. It is slightly familiar to you, like you have seen it in passing. Maybe it's of interest to Varaxian. Okay.
Don't forget about
Oh,
me.
this is definitely something. It does not seem like it could be used as a weapon, but I suppose it is worth investigating. You never know. Hey! Hello, fellow. I'm gonna call you fellow. Hello, fellow. How's it going? I'm just doing the Forbidden Reach stuff.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
I must admit I am out of my depth here. It is of Black Dragon make, the decoration on the pommel matches, but I have no idea what it is, which I suppose is the point. I have heard you have traveled the Isles. Do you have any recommendations on who to talk to?
I won't be far. Have we met?
Who should I talk to about the device? We could ask Alexstrasza, we could ask Sibelian, we could ask Rathian. We could ask the Dragonscale Expedition. Why not Sibelian? Sibelian would be my go-to. I don't think Rathian would know anything about ancient Black Dragon stuff, but Sibelian would probably. No, he did serve under Neltharion during his bad days, but at the time they were not really cultured types. Alright, I have another suggestion. Alright, Rathian maybe? No, I don't think so. He seems like a good whelp, but he is a bit young to be an expert on the artifacts of the ancient black dragons. Yeah. Alexstrasza, probably? What's the mother of dragons? Oh no, I would not want to bother her with this trifle. She is very important, and she probably does not have time for us. I'm sure she is doing important dragon mother things. Okay. She would make time for me. Oh, look, she's older than... Oh, look, she is older than continents. She is wise. One look from her, and it's like she has seen everything you are and might be. Quite frankly, I find her very intimidating. She is nice when you get to know her. She scares me too. Yeah, I don't like her either. She is nice when you get to know her, I'll say that. She was at war with my flight for 10,000 years. I'm sure she is very nice to you, but I would prefer another alternative if possible. I have another suggestion. Alright, Dragon Scale Expedition. You know, I feel like Ban and this guy would relate because, the Red Dragons did war with the Orcs for a little bit. So, Ban's a little bit afraid of her, but not really. Just woke up. It's early here in Korea. Well, it's 5:30 right now at night. Not like AM or anything, but just, 5:30, middle of the day. They could work, but when they came to the Obsidian Citadel, they said it would take them a year to identify the origin of some of the tables we had. How ridiculous! They are tables. They are for putting things on. You don't need to know their origin. I would like to understand what we found sometime in this century. That is good thinking, though. Do you have any other suggestions? I have no suggestion. I have an old dragon named Veristraz that could help. Yeah, Veristraz. Veristraz is a good bean. 6:31 a.m. here, that is. Oh, wow, that's pretty early. That's very early.
We'll speak later. Perhaps.
You think this Veristraz could help? I am willing to give it a shot. Good suggestion, Benarek.
Don't underestimate.
Where should we meet this Veristraz of yours? Ruby Life Shrine? Are you sure that is not an attempt to introduce me to Alexstrasza? No? Well then, I shall meet you at the Ruby Life Shrine.
Go on. I'm certain you have things to do.
I will meet you at the Ruby Life Shrine. Please be swift. I do not want to be there long. Okay.
There's nothing I can't scale.
Let's explore the... I don't think I can do that because I need more keys, so let's get more keys first. Alright, more keys. I don't know where you get the keys exactly, but... we'll, look around. That always goes well for me. Is that a Draenei? That is Primalists. Are they both Draenei? I think they are. Huh. The stream lagged quite a bit there for a second. Yeah, I think the stream has been lagging. I'm not sure what to do. It was doing fine the other day, to my knowledge. Let's see. Error, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes is not being sent. Open widget. Error, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. The current keyframe is 8 seconds. Note that ingestion errors can cause GOP, group of pictures, sizes. Stream status poor. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's see. Settings. Output. Let's go with... And let's try... I think they want that. We'll try that. Hey, ya blue! How's it going, blue? I am having streaming issues, so I don't really know what's going on with that. Hopefully it's passed, but I guess we'll see. Oh, I sense a nearby dragon glyph. Where is it? Doing this bullshit again. Honestly, can't wait to go home again so I can try a new patch. Kind of want to get back to grinding my reps so I can get 100 of them to Exalted. Doing okay, just want to see my grandmother. Oh. Yeah, man, that's always rough. I hope things go well, but I don't know. That's always really difficult to really, like, exactly process or say. I'm really bad at, you know, having words for that, but yeah, I hope things go well for you, dude. There we go. What? Oh, it's just right up here? Okay. I figure that rares probably give keys, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of rares up. Let me go over there. So we'll kill this rare Duzog Ulgur. Oh, another glyph? We'll worry about that later. It's probably over there or something. Oh, is it in a building? It's in here, isn't it? Okay. Can I solo this guy? Oh no, poison! Not this poison shit again. Alright, well this is gonna go very poorly for us. Retreat! Retreat! Oh wait. There's friends. Hello, friend.
I can't attack my target. I'm out of range.
I'm gonna die from the poison. Yep. Rest in peace, me.
What brings you here?
We haven't been able to
Farewell.
clear out the gases yet.
The skies call to me.
Take an antidote with you if you insist on going inside.
It is
What is an antidote? I remember that from the starting zone, but I don't think I can get it. Here we go. Alright. How is 10.7 so far? It is really good so far, in my opinion. I would rate it very high for such a tiny little patch. The Orc Heritage Armor and the Bane questlines alone really made me like it. Like, I don't know what else to say. Other than that it was amazing and really good. Like, it was probably one of the best questlines they've made since Battle for Azeroth, for me at least. Did you guys already kill him? That's so rude. Don't even wait for me. Alright, I see how it is. Where's the dragon glyph? I don't even see that. See, if I was a betting man, it'd be like right up here. Like I'd put it in the highest area. Now they just do these dragon glyphs and they just hide them now. Look at that. I found it. Well, now we need to find rares. I don't really need the antidote anymore. I'm sure I'll have to get it again later, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn this stuff in. We'll just, we'll turn this in, and then we'll do the, Emberthal questline. Why not?
Looking for wares?
Oh, I have not seen a relic like this since before our awakening. It is a special ring clearly crafted by Neltharian smiths. You should keep it. Keep it close. It might be of use to you.
A pleasure doing business.
How remarkable! You can affix such a variety of special gems to enhance its power. You should journey back into the Zakara vaults and locate a primordial jeweler's kit. Yes, that's what you'll need. Crafting gems of this type requires specialized tools. Once we have them, we can fully explore the ring's power. The mind reels with limitless possibilities.
Will that be all?
Okay.
I have much to offer.
Tell me about the Onyx Amulet. Designed by Neltharion himself, the Onyx Amulet was intended to empower his most elite and loyal scale commanders. Yet none of them were found worthy, and thus the rings were left in depths of his vaults. He designed the ring with 3 sockets to allow for maximum customization. You can insert different primordial gems into its sockets to help overcome any problem you might face. Perhaps it is best that his followers were not offered this gift. Though the amulet presents a myriad of permeations of empowerment, accepting one would have meant further submission to his control. Hopefully that is no longer the case.
A fair exchange.
Okay.
Will that be all?
I just wanted to thank you for doing the Orc Heritage Armor questline and taking your time to absorb all the lore. I can't really afford a sub right now, and it really helped me keep up to date. Oh, well, I'm glad I could have helped out with that. I would have done it anyways, but you know what? It's, I'm glad to have done that for you. That's a win-win situation for me, as it is for you.
Here to spar.
Have you found any more journal entries of Adam Mythia? Here you go.
Anything for an ally.
This is just creepy. I know what happened, and yet this is crawling up my scales like one of those annoying beetles. I will get a translated copy added to the collection so others can read it. I am very much wondering whose side this Adam Mythia was actually on.
Let's get back to training. I am ready. What do you need? You have your
Alright. That. Alright, let's go meet up with Emberthal. Alright, turn that off, and then we'll meet up with the other guy later. There's surprisingly a lot to do on the Forbidden Reach. Alright, we are only in almost 2 hours in.
Are you certain of this course? The Reach is dangerous, and there are others who would oppose you.
This isle is the closest thing we Drakthir have to a home. Razageth is gone. It is time to claim what is ours.
You speak as though you are going into battle, Emberthal. If you assume a war footing, there will be war.
Spoken like one who spent millennia cowering in a cave.
We have all been through trials. We have all suffered.
Indeed. Some more than others.
I don't think Emberthal likes Abyssian that much. How's it going, Abyssian?
There is honor in service.
It is good to see you, Benarak. The Drakthir require all the help we can muster if they are to weather the storm ahead.
Be careful.
I am ready to serve.
It was our training ground, and for many, it became our resting place. So many secrets remain here, so many questions. With luck, we will find answers.
Serve with honor.
I am glad you're here, Benerick. The storms have cleared, and the creches have opened. Now is time to strike. I am leading a team of scouts further into the Reach. When you're ready to depart, speak with Talon Damas. He's acting up as my second-in-command. The Drakthir he leads will be accompanying us on our next reconnaissance mission. Okay.
We will find our fate. There is much to be done.
Storm clouds still loom overhead, but each day in the Reach we see more sunlight. I hear
well
birds...
met, Deimos. It's good to see an old friend.
It's an honor to serve by your side once again, Scale Commander.
Talon Deimos will be my second-in-command for this mission. He's a fine soldier. One of the best.
Okay, we already knew that, but alright.
Let us begin.
I see more sunlight, I hear birds song when I awaken, and more flowers are blooming even on the battlefield. It's not all doom and gloom here, the land is beginning to heal, and so are we.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Alright, hello Demos.
Here comes trouble.
Good to see you, soldier. Up for a game of dice to pass the time. First things first, we've got to go on patrol. Alright. Why are you helping Eberthal? Good soldiers are hard to come by. Good commanders, even more so. I'd follow Eberthal into any fight, and I'm ready for the next one. Plus, I've had fun taking on extended leave of absence in Baldraken. I'm itching for some action. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Alright. Let's fly.
We're going back into the Reach. That place was our prison for 10,000 years. It's time we made it our home.
Okay.
Keep your head down.
Let's go, go, go.
Talons, to the skies!
Let's say where we're supposed to go? The best we have. Okay. It still seems like we're having some issues with the stream. I really didn't play that much around with the stream settings though, so that's weird. Output. Let's go. We'll try this. I'm gonna try tuning. Latency. Fly. We'll try that. Probably not gonna work out. I'm just seeing how it is on the OBS right now. It seems to be doing better. I feel like it's every time we move. Let's find out. I turn the camera. It's a little bit behind, so... Yeah, it's every time we move the camera. That's interesting. Output. Try that. Alright, well, we'll just wing it. Hopefully it'll be okay.
Good thing you're here. I get tired
You're here.
of talking to myself.
Good.
Don't worry. I've got
Glad
this.
you can make it, soldier. Devils gives you a sardonic salute. This is surreal. We're back in a place we knew long ago. Oh, it's gotten worse. That was definitely not the thing to do. That was not the thing to do. Okay. Hold on.
Stay alert, friend. and you'll stay alive.
Output. Low latency. I think high quality was what we had. Apply. Okay. Settings. It seems to be doing okay now, so what do I know?
One of ours. Good.
Okay. Right. Is it really that bad still? It is doing really bad right now. That is
Keep your head down.
very, very odd. Whatever I'm doing, it's not true. It's not a good idea. Try that. Just trying to figure out what's wrong and why it's doing this. I think it's okay now. Like, it wasn't having these problems yesterday, which is what's so weird about it. Error, please use keyframe frequency. Please use keyframe frequency or 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. The current keyframe frequency is 8.3 seconds. Note that ingestion errors can cause incorrect GOP. Group of picture sizes. Keyframe frequency. Please use a keyframe of frequency. Okay, keyframe frequency. OBS. Settings, output 6. Try that. Okay, that might have done it. I can't tell. We'll see. We'll see, I guess.
Good thing you're here. I get tired of talking to myself.
Keeping an eye on the OBS right now. Probably hates me. It's probably broken, probably laggy, I don't know. It's very odd. I'm just trying to see if it's still doing it. Because on my end it's far behind because I did a different latency now. Let me reload my stream. See if that did it. Let me put my audio. audio. I think it's okay for now, but I'll keep if it lags out really bad, let me know, guys, because it's really hard to tell on my end. Alright. I can make it soldier. It just gives you a Sardak salute. This is surreal. We're back in a place we knew long ago. Now it's in ruins, and it's crawling with all kinds of new wildlife. I guess it's true what they say, you can never go home again. Now talking, time to work. Emberthal wants this place locked down.
Don't worry. There is beauty in these ruins. Maybe our past is worth saving.
See, it's lagging really bad again. I see that. I see that on my end. What the hell? What is going on? Two. Let me try. Let's see. Let's try ultra low latency. Let's try that. Let's see how that works. Probably not gonna work out well. Like I said, it's like, ugh. It hates me. It hates me today, and I don't like that. It's like, ugh. It hates me. It hates me today, and I don't like that. It hates me. It's good for now. Do have to do Bane quest on Tauren Warrior or Druid to get Totem that has been confirmed. You need to do it on a Tauren that can wield the weapon. So obviously not a hunter. But it needs to be on a Tauren. And I think you might have need to have done the Heritage questline, to my understanding. So it needs to be so a Tauren Paladin works, a Tauren Warrior works, a Tauren Druid probably works, to my understanding. Tauren Shaman might work. Not sure about that one. Okay, good to know. I think that my stream's good now. I think so, at least. I'll keep an eye on it. Nope, it's every time I'm... Well, nope, it seems to be okay now. Alright, well, I'm not gonna touch it any further than that, because it seems to... Whatever I did, with the low latency thing, I think that fixed it for now. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Didn't get 70 to be disappointed. Yeah. You do not want to be disappointed on that end.
Careful, champion. There's something under there. Careful, champion. There's something under there.
Spiders! Those are always fun. Ooza. What am I looking for? Assist Emberthal's scouts and secure the Lost Ruins. Okay. Oh god, the lag's back. Why? Let's see. Stream. Alright, OBS. No keyframes dropping. Settings. OBS. I just want the images. Okay. Let's see. We want to go to video? I can't do anything with video when it's already doing it. Open image, new tab. Maximum 2 frames. Let's see. This is gonna get trippy for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on, guys. Here's where the fun begins. I apologize. Let's see. Settings. We pull up. It says to go higher than this. We can try. 3,000. Says 1 second. Preset max quality. We'll go with good quality for now. Tuning. Doesn't have tuning. GPU 0, max speed frames 2. Does it have look ahead? No. Okay. We'll see how that works out. Did that make it worse? Did that make it better? Hi Zolrus, we're having stream issues. Excellent connection. Okay, turning that up helped. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. If the excellent connection stays that way, then cool. That's so cool. I like it when my stream works too, Zolrus. That makes me happy. That's good shit. It makes me happy. I just wish that I figured that shit out an hour ago when I wasn't lagging. I know it's way better than the direct there starting zone. How do you feel about the new zone? Okay, Zolrus. Okay, it's doing it again, it looks like. Zolrus, please, if I'm lagging really bad, let me know, because it's really hard to tell on my end now. Because it's telling me I have an excellent connection, and that OBS is completely okay. So, please let me know if I am actually lagging, or if it's just being a liar. Yeah, way prettier to be honest. I love the new art assets they used. It's lagging a bit when stuff goes down. Like when you're moving or fighting, it lags. Let's see. Stream lags whenever I move. Laggy live streams are usually caused by one or two things. You're either having a problem with your internet connection, or you're overloading your computer. When possible, you should try streaming using a wired connection. Why is my stream lagging when I move? Lag delay is in the audio or video stream you're watching. This can be caused by several things, including a slow internet connection, poor upload speeds, or problems with your dice, or issues with streaming service itself. Well, my internet's completely fine. Applications run in the background, consume some of your bandwidth. Okay, I don't have anything open though, except for my other recording thing, which I use. By the way, when you're just standing still, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I noticed that, but every time I move the camera or I jump around, it shits the bed, which I don't know what to do, because I need to move around to do things. Sometimes it's, I'm watching it right now, it's perfectly fine. I don't know. I liked the joke, though, that you guys did, though. Exile's Reach definitely looks so... not Exile's Reach. Forbidden Reach looks so much more unique than the Dracthyr starting zone. I'd say it looks even better. I'm gonna fiddle around with the settings a little bit more, but I'm gonna read the bit rate as it is. I'm gonna give a 2-second interval. I'm gonna do low latency. Now for preset, I'm gonna go for fast. Let's try that. Let's see if that helps. Probably won't. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Like, I just want to play a video game. I don't want to deal with this streaming business. Alright, I need to find, more Drakthir people.
Over here. Someone's been through these books. Appears recent, too. It seems the A sections of these tomes have been torn out. Strange. You best inform Emberthal.
This guy's name is Herman. That is the funniest name I think I've heard for a Drakthir. Hi guys, my name's Herman. I'm gonna save the day. Like, I can't... Herman. Your name is Herman. I know you didn't... I know that like, you can name yourself now. It doesn't matter. Your dad isn't here anymore. Name yourself better than Herman. Like, am I crazy? Am I the only one who thinks Herman is one of the worst sounding names for a dragon man? I'm Herman. Alright, I think I need to go over here. Right, down here we go.
Watch yourself, champion. There's a monstrous crash crawler up above. My head's starting to swim. Easy there, Arash. We'll get you out of here.
Arash. Arash, not Garrosh. Alright. Who says that this isn't their new name and you're not bullying them right now? I'm totally bullying them right now. That's the truth. I'm sorry, but if he openly chose that name of Herman, it deserves to be bullied. I think whatever I did definitely made the stream quality better somehow. So, there's that. I'll take that as a win. Just doesn't last for very long.
Here comes trouble.
Thanks for the assistance, Benarak. You're a real asset in the field. After this is over, we should meet up in Baldraken. I think there's a couple watering holes with our names on them. Are you just telling me that this guy is going to die at this point? I like him. Don't kill him.
Stay alert, friend. Just stay alive. Good. You're here. I would just as soon never set foot in a crash again. Emberthal awaits you inside. Oh, and, thank you for aiding us.
You got it, buddy.
Deimos speaks highly of you. Not something he does often. He and the others are looking for answers. A reason for all of this. After everything that's happened, everything we've been through, I'm beginning to wonder if what I'm looking for isn't here.
Emberthal!
Of course. I had a feeling he was gonna die. Gosh darn it.
Be gone. The Reach belongs to the Sundered Flame.
Sarkareth!
You asshole. Man!
Deimos. I'm so sorry.
Was that Abyssian? Well, of course it's Abyssian. We already knew that was Abyssian. Man, I am loving Amberthal, though. What a good character.
What do you have to report?
Somebody waved at me. Alright, let's see. Let's see what they had to say. This is my failure, Benarek. I led these Drakthir here. They knew death was a possibility, but they also trusted me to be there for them. I should have been down there, clearing the ruins, not up here trolling through books.
For the Horde.
I need to retrieve their horde signets. We need to get them... I missed something. With all balls or fists. I need to retrieve their horde signets. We need to give them honors.
State.
I do not wish to be the harbinger of bad news, but Sundered Flame soldiers are patrolling the Reach. Across the valley, Sundered Flame soldiers are attacking the Dragonscale expedition. We must help our allies.
Okay, well the keyframes are dropping again, and I'm not even moving right now, so that's wonderful. Let's see. Let's try better quality, ultra low latency. Let's try 4 keyframe interval. Let's try 5. And let's try that. Squid Games got to him. Not Squid Games. Squid Games is the true villain of Dragonflight. Let's find out how bad that is. Or how bad that did it. Well, that didn't help at all. Is there something I missed in... Let's see. Customization, slow mode, live chat, anyone, details, promotion. Alright, so nothing in terms of YouTube. Okay. Let's see. Better quality. Let's go for medium, because that's where it was before. No. Let's try high quality instead. I want to see if that does anything. And let's try fastest, lowest quality. Let's try that. Sakareth is really annoying. Sakareth is an asshole. He has like no redeeming qualities to him yet. I'm genuinely curious to see if they'll be able to convince me to feel bad for him, because I ain't feeling it. I don't feel a lick of sad when we kill him so far. I feel like the way they're gonna go about it is they're gonna be like, oh, you should feel sad for him because of Emberthal and how she feels about it. Yeah, it's still whenever I move. This is bullshit. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying more stuff to see if I can just make it not hate the stream at all. It's like whenever I move, it's like, get out of here. Open widget. Please use a keyframe. Let's see, afford less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough. How do I get keyframes to be sent more? How to get keyframes to send more in OBS. Open OBS Studio, settings from the bottom right, go to output, go to advanced, and change keyframe interval. Settings, output, keyframe interval. I'll try 8, I guess. But what do I know? Okay. Hopefully that did the trick. I'm sorry, guys. I'm annoyed that the stream quality just keeps dipping. I don't know what to do. It's every time I move, it's bullshit. Alright, there's one more horn over here. Stream health is just being really bad. Which is weird because on my end, it's fine on OBS. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's see. OBS for PC. Usual. Let's see. Settings. Settings. Streaming. And images. All right. 2800. How long does it usually say the keyframe interval should be? It usually says 0. We're gonna do that. We're gonna try that. I doubt it. He and the Sundered Flame are just lashing out because Daddy Deathwing abandoned a bunch of edgy teenagers. They are a bunch of edgy teenagers. That is true. They're a bunch of edgelords. Okay. Frame rate 25. I'm not really seeing a lot of the options that people are telling me to do. I'm really bad when it comes to setting stream settings up. That is the one thing that you will know about me. Okay. Output simple? I don't have an output simple. That's not an option for me. Best OBS settings for streaming. Images. Why do they always make this like so hard to read? Profile. Main. Presets. Very fast. With good quality. Tuning. What's tuning? Tuning. None. I don't have that option. I'll go with ultra low latency for now. Or go with low latency for now. How about that? Okay. Try that. See if that works. If it doesn't, we'll meddle around with it some more. You know what? I'm gonna output. Let's see. See how that goes. Gonna go poorly. Woo! Okay. We need one more horn. I think they're down here. Well, I bullied that Drakthir and they died from it. Rest in peace, Herman. I'm sorry about bullying you.
I am ready to serve.
Sorry, my thoughts are elsewhere right now.
Serve with honor.
Emberthal gives you a solemn nod. Thank you, Benarak. Yep, it's lagging again. How do you feel about the Orc Clan banner toy? It's pretty okay. Pretty cool. I don't have a lot to say about it. Ooh, it's in the red now on OBS. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Alright. High. Low quality. Ultra low latency. 6. 8. Okay. Hopefully it won't be in the red now. I might need to alter it some more. Let's see, presets. Encoder settings, presets. Let's see. Preset says balanced. I don't have that as an option. It's still in the red. Holy moly. This has been a very fun experience. Go with baseline instead. See, OBS is saying it's in the red. This has been a very fun experience. See, there's like a delay. I don't like that delay. I don't like that delay. Well, OBS is saying it's in the red, but it seems good on YouTube. So, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. YouTube is not receiving enough video, maintain smooth streaming. As such, streamers will experience buffering. there's like a delay. I don't like the delay. Yeah. Alright, well. We'll just keep trucking on then. Emberthal gives you a solemn nod. Thank you, Bederick.
May their names be ever remembered.
Herman.
There is much to be done.
Sarkareth must pay for his crimes. Emberthal steels herself. We cannot let any Drakthir suffer because of Sakura's twisted ambitions. The Thunderflame is threatening the Dragonscale expedition, then our allies need our help.
I understand your pain, young one.
Do you? How many black dragons have you lost?
I helped bury generations of the High Mountain tribe, but never my own.
I see. We have both lost many who were close to us. Yet there are others who may yet be saved.
I love lagging a lot. Yeah, it's literally every time my stream moves. It's very peculiar. Alright, I need my I need like an OBS. Let's see, OBS settings. Settings for low-end PC? Why not? That'll have to do for now, I guess. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I think I'm a normie. I like Abyssian now. I like Abyssian, but I like Sibelian more. Has something in your graphic settings changed? Maybe something mine reset sneakily after a patch. I don't think it's WoW. WoW's never had it, like, whenever I record a video, or stream, it's never been WoW that's the issue. It purely seems like it's YouTube or OBS that's having a really bad time. But it's every time that I move in World of Warcraft, so maybe you're onto something. Let me try this. I'll do graphics, and I'll go from ultra high. How do I turn everything? Let's see. I want to like turn everything to like down. So go boom, 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 boom. Ground clutter. We'll turn to like 5. Environment detail 5. View distance 5. Remember, so we'll do like 7. Let's try and see if that helps. I doubt it will, but give it a shot. Alright, well, we'll see if that helps or not. I turned my graphics down a little bit. I doubt that's the problem, but... Alright. They want me to go over here now. I'll start liking a Bestian when Blizzard stops being cowards and let him have moose horns and dragon form. You know what? That's fair. They should let him do that. See, now WoW is lagging. That's interesting. Wait, how is WoW doing now in OBS? So far, so good. Alright, let's see what a Bestian has to say.
These are trying
Nope, it's lagging again. The Sundered Flame are attacking our people across the Reach. Their aggression is limitless. Their hubris knows no bounds, but to what end?
Aspects watch over you.
What do you have to report?
Too many have suffered, too many have died. Enough is enough. Sakareth is responsible and he must pay.
We will find our fate.
Alright, let's record.
Stay true.
Stop recording. Then record again.
Let us begin.
It's not enough that Sakareth kills our own people and twists our heritage and burns everything in his path. Now he seeks to pillage the creche of the Adamantine Vigil and Berthal Snarls. Bestie and I will stay here while you push back the Sundered Flame. We'll meet you up once the expedition is secure. Hello, Wildfire. How's the quest so far? The quest is good. The problem is I keep lagging in the stream. So that's been what I've been dealing with the entirety of the stream. Hopefully, by turning WoW's graphics down, it has helped.
Serve with honor.
Okay. Hello, Abyssian.
I am glad you are here.
The Dragon Scale Expedition does not pose a threat to Sakareth. The fact that Sakareth and his followers would be so brazen as to attack them during their research. Abyssian furrows his brow. Save as many expedition members as you can. The knowledge in these ruins is priceless if it can unlock the secrets of our past, but it is ultimately... The knowledge in these ruins is priceless if it can unlock the secrets of our past, but it is ultimately worthless when weighed against the value of a single innocent life. I will meet you in the ruins above when I am done here.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
I do like that new Abyssian model. At least that's good.
Die, interloper!
Alright, there's one of the reliquary, or whatever. Yeah. Don't get blood on these tiles, they date from before the Sundering. Well, at least he's got his priorities in order. Alright, whatever I seem to have done has made the lag at least stop for a little bit. I know I'm going to be biting my tongue, and I'm going to be going up. It's doing it again, but
Claim what is ours.
it's looking pretty good at least. You know what I'm thinking it might be? It's whenever the recording that I have right now goes over like 20 minutes. I think that's what it is, maybe.
Our press is the strongest.
That could be it. That's my speculation, but I did see it lagging over a little bit there. The composition of this stonework is fascinating, almost like it originated from deep below the earth. Well, ain't that just giving a nod to what's coming up next? Alright, whatever I did seems to be working right now. I know, it's, I'm asking for it. I'm asking for the leg. Take what I can get, though. So.
Nilfgaard's legacy is ours!
Alright, we need one more Sundered Flame.
Sarkareth's will!
Honestly, whoever suggested to turn the WoW graphics down, right now you're the winner. Expedition notes. These ancient stone tablets are endless fascinating. How fortunate that we found them here at the Reach. We've heard rumors of these sending stones before. A message scribed in one could be sent to another, even across great distances. Could they truly have been left by Neltharion himself? Were they instruments of his will? Were they used before or after he succumbed to the influence of the old gods? What secrets might they hold? Could the messages they held remain intact after all this time? The mind rails these questions, and once more, one cannot help but wonder, though. Was someone supposed to destroy these sending stones after they were used? It does seem careless to leave them to be discovered. If we decipher the messages in the stones, they could grant insight from the workings of Neltharion's mind, and perhaps reveal something of the origins of the Drakthir. Hello, Pandaren. We must preserve this place. The layout is highly ceremonial. The turrets, the winding traces, what does it all mean? I mean, it's falling apart, so alright, sure. Ooh, I heard thunder. What the hell? How's that work? Alright, we need 2 more researchers. Why would the Sundered Flame defile their own heritage? What are they after?
Die, interloper!
If I die, make sure someone publishes my work, better posthumously than never. Alright, we've got 1 more dude, and we're good. Good to go.
This place, Abyssian. It feels familiar. I sense a great power within it.
Who is this?
Oh, it's her.
This is an ancient work of magic. I sense Neltharian's handiwork. This construct should have run out of essence long ago. The collectors, they are saturated with black dragon essence. Far more than what you would detect in any one dragon. It's almost as if the symbols are conduits of power. If I understand correctly, it is drawing that power from the Creshers, from the Drakthir themselves. Neltharion was drawing the essence of the black Dragonflight from Drakthir in stasis. This siphon must have been empowering his dark enchantment while denying that power to the Drakthir.
Therian was drawing the essence of the black
Whoever this dragon is, she has been trapped in torment for a very long time. We should learn more before attempting to destroy her oubliette.
Oh, we got one more dude to kill, and then I'll do that. Fascinating. Very fascinating.
Only the strongest deserve to be Neltharian's heirs. He awaits you in the darkness.
Womp womp womp. Okay. I got some quests for you guys.
It is good to see you.
Well done, Bedrock. It gladdens me that you were able to save so many, and we are richer in knowledge because of it.
The winds guide you.
There is no victory to celebrate this day. Every dead Drakthir is a tragedy that could have been avoided, and should have been avoided. Our hands run red with the blood of our failures. It's cool, but also really funny that they wrote a lore reason for why evokers only have like 2 black dragon spells. Yeah, although there is suspicions that we might be getting a 3rd spec in the next patch. So maybe we'll be getting a ton of earth abilities, and maybe that means that Drakthir will be able to be tanks. That's my hope.
We will find our fate.
He awaits you in the darkness. Berthal's eyes narrow. I know where Sokareth is. I'll need your help holding him to account. If you want, you could stay here for a while and pick through these ruins, but I think we have more pressing needs at hand. If you're willing to see this through to the end, then I need you to follow me. I'm going to Dragon Skull Island. Dragon what?
Fair. We need to go.
Patience, young one. Do not let your thirst for vengeance.
Vengeance? This is justice! Sokareth must be stopped!
We should be cautious.
You spent too long sulking in your cave, old dragon. If you won't help me, I'll claim justice myself.
These are trying times.
The contents of this room mean more to my flight than you know, Bedrock. Now, Therian used the Drakthir as fuel. He fed off them, siphoning their essence into this prison. What other machinations did he have? What does this say about the origin of our allies? I worry for them. Abyssine lets out a heavy sigh. I worry for us all.
Be careful.
Alright, we'll come back here at some point, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna sneeze, so... Alright, you guys didn't need to hear that sneeze. It was a really big sneeze. Alright. Dragon Skull Island. Could she be the mother of the Drakthir? Maybe? I don't think so, though. I think the Drakthir are purely created from just DNA and stuff. Like, I don't think they're actually, you know, born from somebody. If you catch my drift, like, I don't think they're hatched. I think they're created in test tubes. Kind of like Mewtwo, basically.
There is much to be done.
If you're familiar with Pokemon. I knew you'd come. Thank you, Benarek.
We will find our fate.
This place, I have not been here for a long time, not since before I was a Scale Commander. It is a dark place full of pain and failure. This was where Neltharion tested those he considered most worthy of his attention. He poked and prodded us with powers we could not understand or control. Many of us were found wanting. Perhaps Sakureth brought me here to test me the same way our father tested us. Will you walk with me? What does that cloak look like? It's not a bad cloak. Alright, let's walk.
Stay true.
Here we are, at long last.
Sakureth! You'll pay for the Drakthir blood you've spilled!
Hear now the words of the Earth Warder, the voice of your creator.
I remember this place. Neltharion told us it would hone our minds. We marched through these caves for hours. Days. The echoes of his voice overwhelmed everything. Even our own thoughts.
I wonder if they really will tackle the good parts of Neltharion ever. Because so far, they just tackle his, like, the worst parts of him.
Here, we culled the weak from our ranks. The unworthy perished. Have you forgotten this place? The lessons Neltharion taught us.
I remember. But we will never find our future until we let go of the past. There is nothing for us here.
Ooh, eerie. No music now.
For the Earth Warder! Darkness take you!
The power in these caves is timeless, as is the failure of those whose bones litter its floor.
Forbidden Memoir examined. I would like to examine the memoirs, please.
I need to get closer. You are my talons, honed to strike at the very hearts of my enemies. That is your purpose. The destiny that lies before you. Your obedience, your loyalty must never falter.
No. Your legacy is nothing but death.
Ugh. Poor Neltharion. Twisted into a weapon. Into a puppet.
Deep within the halls of Aberrus, I forged you. My ideal soldiers. My Drakthir. Bound by unfaltering unity to fight the wars others could not.
He was our general once. He trained us, watched over us. What changed? When did we become mere tools to be discarded?
See, that's what I like about Emberthal. She does acknowledge that he was different once. So I do hope that they tackle that. I really want them to tackle that Neltharion was not always a jerk, an asshole, a selfish prick, but rather one of the biggest defenders of Azeroth. So I hope that they tackle that. Is revenge I am seeking, or seeking someone to avenge? Stuck in my own paradox. I want to set myself free. Oh, goodness gracious. Five Nights at Freddy's songs? Really, Zelrus? Maybe you should chase and find before they'll try to stop it. It won't be long before I become a puppet. So iconic of him, to be honest. You need to be stopped, Zelrus. Five Nights at Freddy's songs need to be forgotten. It's not 2016 anymore, Zelrus. What a recent game came out in 2020. I don't want to hear it, Zelrus. You said he was a puppet, you deserved it. No! No, I didn't know. The word puppet does not mean or define the use of Five Nights at Freddy songs. I'm back from the hospital. Welcome back, Blue. I like in Cataclysm when he said, I hope you die in a fire, and then he breathes on you. Guys, please, no. I'm begging you. I'm begging you guys. No Five Nights at Freddy's songs, come on. There is a FNAF DLC coming out this year, ban. I don't believe it. I don't believe in Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not real. FNAF songs animated in Minecraft is GOAT. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die right now. Oh my goodness. You guys are ruining my Drekthir Forbidden Reach experience.
My legacy lies deep within the earth. In the darkness, you will find strength.
Don't do that.
Serve my will, and one day the world will tremble before your might.
I need to leave this place before I lose myself to the darkness.
Bandit is Freddy, Fox is Bonnie, Frank is Chica, Chico is Foxy. Ah ha 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 ha. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. How far along is your WoW Minecraft mission, huh? I am never doing anything related to Minecraft ever on my channel. Primeless cloth belt. Well, at least my cloth guys will have some gear. Honestly, I kind of wish that this area had music from Cataclysm. Like from the End Times dungeon. That'd be perfect. The dun 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 dun. It's the Deathwing theme. I do wonder for what reason the Drekthir were made for, like some unknown threat before the Legion attacked during the War of the Ancients. Wonder how many expansions it'll be before we see Glamrock. Please stop. I'm begging you. You're killing me. In terms of the Drekthir, I think that they were created specifically to war with Iridikron. I do think that I really like the theory. This is a theory I really like, is that Iridikron and Neltharion both realized that they were becoming tools of the old gods, and that Neltharion was running out of time, and so what he did was he created the Drekthir to be his will to oppose the old gods. And now he does go against it here by going like, accept the darkness, but maybe that's just the old gods forcing him to do that. But Iridikron embraced the darkness. Neltharion initially fought against it until he finally accepted it too. That's what I hope they do. I'd be very down for that with Deathwing.
Know the pain of defeat. I'll claim victory.
Look upon the fallen. See their weakness as I see yours.
Damn.
This is our inheritance. The strength that Neltharion gave us. The power that is ours by right. Yet you would throw it all away.
He betrayed us. He betrayed the Aspects. He betrayed Azeroth!
I mean, not like, kind of lost his will is the thing, you know? Emberthal, like... Get a little whisper in your ear, you know. I do hope that kind of happens with Emberthal. Like, she basically has an arc where she becomes succumb to the old god's whispers and realizes that Deathwing was dealing with that for 10,000 years. More, really. I would really like that. I don't know, I get why people, like, people get confused when I become, like, a big defender of Deathwing or Neltharion. Like, I'm like, he wasn't always bad, guys. And they always, like, rebuttal with, well, name an example of when he was good. I can only name when he was a Proto-Dragon. And that's because that's the only time they show us or tell us about how he used to be great. So, I just want them to show off what Neltharion used to be like.
The Earth Warder had the strength to see his vision made manifest. I will claim that strength and use it to lead our people to victory.
You do not seek to lead. You seek to dominate. Just like Neltharion before you.
Alright, here we go. Something big's about to happen, I can tell.
Let us begin.
We have him cornered. They aren't attacking. Why? What trick is this?
Do you see now, Emberthal? We are Neltharion's ultimate vision. His masterpiece.
Yet you would throw Drakthir lives away for power? What could we be owed that demands so bloody a price?
Purpose, Emberthal. We are owed a purpose. Neltharion's secrets are hidden somewhere in the Dragon Isles. And when I find them, his legacy will be mine.
I won't let you lead our people to ruin, Sarkareth.
Emberthal. You would heed the command of a dragon, rather than face me in battle. Pitiful! You have forgotten what it means to be Drakthir.
I don't want to fight you.
Better that your soldiers died in stasis, rather than live to see what you become.
Damn.
Stay here with your new master. Follow me, and I will end you.
Look at that army. He's pacing. Let me talk to him real quick.
It is good to see you.
Sarkareth knew Emberthal would stay her hand, our hands, but it was not her weakness he exploited. It was her strength, her compassion. Emberthal's loyalty to her people, all her people, is an inspiration to us all. It is something Sarkareth fears.
We must rise above our own conflict.
I should entrust you to Viridia. She's working with the Healing Wings in Warcraft Village to build a safe place for the Drakthir, the Tuskar, and our allies in the Reach. We have a home here, and I have some thinking to do. I'm grateful that you walked beside me through this trial. This isn't over, but at least I know that the next time we face Sarkareth, we can count on you. Thank you.
Fair skies.
If you were to follow him, what would you do?
Extinguish my enemy. As I was trained to.
by Neltharion. But this time, the enemy is one of your own. As are the Drakthir that follow him. Soldiers who, like you, were conditioned to claim victory at any cost.
How dare you presume to know us? You, who hid among mortals while other dragons fought and died to protect our world.
You're right. I was content to be simply Ebonhorn, and High Mountain was my home. I should have done more.
Oh.
Why didn't you?
Because I too am Neltharion's offspring. And it brought me only shame. I came here to face that, and found you.
You must be disappointed.
No. Just now, you defied his voice inside you. Chose compassion over violence. Our family does not have to live in his shadow.
Family. When I awoke, they were gone. All of them. For the first time, I was alone. And it terrified me. And when Sarkareth killed the others,
Emberthal, he will face justice for what he has done.
Will you help me, Abyssian?
We will help each other.
That was really nice. Oh, they might be actually getting me to. They might be actually getting me to think that he might be perfect to be the new Earth Warder. Because he wants to do more, and he feels the burdens that Neltharion did. But there's just all three of them, Rathian, Sibelian, Abyssian, they all have really good traits that all make them good leaders of their flight. Which is why I hope all three of them definitely play a role with their flights. But Rathian, I feel like, is becoming too arrogant and too full of himself again. He's going on past behaviors. He's also, you know, very young and inexperienced. And he also has a lot of dragons just riding against him. He himself is great, but he is not viewed positively by his entire flight, except for Abyssian. Abyssian is more of a mortal than he is a dragon, but he is a wise person who has given counsel to leaders before, which is why I feel like he'd be the perfect role of an advisor, not a leader. I also feel like he doesn't really feel like he wants the role, but he'll take it, which I don't like that trait. And then Sibelian relies too much on the past, and the fact that he was bestowed this legacy, bestowed this position by Deathwing, that he feels the need that he deserves it. But he's not a bad leader. He rallied his people. He is viewed very positively by his people. But he also is inactive, in a similar fashion to Ebonhorn, in a similar fashion to Abyssian. Rathian is active. These two weren't. But Rathian's actions are also costly. So it's a very mixed bag. But I think that they are really good candidates for Earth Warder, regardless. All three of them. It is one of those first times, I think, where I am struggling to decide who should be the Earth Warder.
I am ready to serve.
I could not do it. There were too many Drakthir between Sarkareth and myself. I am not like him. I cannot cut a swath of destruction through our own people.
Stay true.
What colors are Ban's eyes, by the way? Bannerac is supposed to have green eyes. Lore-wise, I probably should have given him red, but I wanted to give him green. So, he has like a lime green eye.
I am glad you are here.
Great. Let's go.
The winds guide you.
Let's go back. Right, where is the dragon glyph that is being yelled at by me? I mean, I don't see anything. Is that it? Wow. I found that by accident. Ban, you'll have to mistake a Minecraft machinima. It's your destiny. You'll have to make a mistake. You'll have to make a Minecraft machinima. It's your destiny. I think I got it right the first time. That's a mistake. I'm not doing that. Fuck that shit. Let's go ahead and turn this bad boy in. That was a really good cinematic, though, between Ebonhorn, or Abessian, and Emberthal. I do like that they kind of call each other family. I really like the Drakthir, and that the Black Dragonflight can kind of like consider each other family, because they are the children of Deathwing and Neltharion by several extensions. Oh boy, lag.
I am proud to serve others.
Welcome back, Benarek. I can tell from the look on your face that wasn't easy. I'm not looking forward to dealing with Sarkarth again, but we'll be ready next time. For now, we have pressing matters at hand. We won't be done until we've made the Reach safe for everyone.
I have patience to see.
Okay. I'll stop the recording. I'll record some more in a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, though. I'm gonna make some tea, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back to do some more. So I will be back, guys. Woo! I'm back. It's freezing down there. Ugh. Alright. Let's go kill Primal Embezzlement. Right, we'll go do that guy. Was that the box of 87? Oh, Christ. I am going to die from that. I'm guessing this guy is... There we go. Where are all the people farming rares? Was that the ban of 87? Zealous, I'm begging you. Zealous, you need to be stopped. Your crimes are limitless and unending. I can't believe you would say such a thing. Is this even a wind proto-dragon? It isn't. It's an ice proto-dragon. How does that work? Sorry about the jokes. You're good. You're just making me die a little inside. I mean, we're all dying a little inside every day. I want to try and make it right. I don't want to start a fight. Make the things right. Make it right. I'm gonna go ahead and hit boxes to pay. Woo! We killed him! I didn't get shit. I was hoping I'd get the key, but I didn't get the key at all. Make it right. Do. Where is this rare? No polar bears, not today. Pyra, if I'm a betting man, they're in here. They're in here.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
Well, I'm going in. Woo! And these guys are still here. So it looks like they're the guys over here. Jump. Oh, that's bogus. That's bogus. I didn't get credit for that at all. Bogus, bogus, bogus. There's a guy over there. Let's kill that guy, I guess. I'm not so scary if I give you a little fright. I'm not so scary if you see me in the daylight. I can't tell if you're singing more, you know, FNAF songs, but if you are, you're dead to me. Alright, is this guy underwater? Or in the sky? What's going on with this guy? No. I'm hearing stuff. Oh, it's an underwater situation, isn't it? It has to be. Where the hell is this guy? Slash target gauze. So confused. I'm gonna miss him. Fuck it. Well, that was upsetting. This whole experience has been upsetting. I'm gonna go talk to my friend, the goddamn red dragon guy. He'll be nice to me. Oh, there's a little island over here. And a glyph. Why not? Yoink. Why Ban standing like that on his dragon? Because I got on him too quick, I guess. Ban's doing a no hand situation. He's like, look mom, no hands. That's what Ban's doing. Alright, we will be meeting up that guy. I'll record that in a bit. We gotta get our vigor back. What the fudge? What are you doing here, buddy? Another visit from Nanners, another calling from the Dragon Scale Expedition. It seems Thalen, Dark Anvil have something of interest of you yet again. Tied up envelope. If I'm right, we may have another chance to expand our Waygate network. Drop by at your earliest convenience, Thalen. Okay, cool. Oh my god. The lag. Welcome to Lag City.
The Isles welcome you.
Lag City, where the girls are cute and the boys are pretty.
Aha! Potential customer. Here you go.
Alright, let's start recording now. We're gonna be talking to our good old buddy, the dwarf dragon himself, that everybody loves. I think the Ruby Life Shrine might be my favorite area. There's so much, like, I cannot stress how the Waking Shore is probably, indefinitely, my second favorite zone of Dragonflight. Azure's Band being the first, of course. Waking Shore is like the best zone ever, like in my top 5. I don't know about top 5, but it's definitely up there. Like, of all time, definitely not all time, but it's definitely my second favorite in terms of Dragonflight. I'd have to, like, go through all of my favorites and sort them all. IMO Dragonflight is the best questing experience they've ever done, better than WoD. I liked Mop better. In terms of, like, leveling experience, I'd say Mop, WoD, Legion, Dragonflight. Legion's one of those things where it's like I really like the artifact system and the class halls. The class halls really make it good. So. Legion kind of sucked, to be honest. As one of the people who isn't the most kindest towards Legion, I wouldn't go that far. I really dislike Legion, BFA, Shallon's questing. Alright, let's see what he had to say. Do not mind me, friends. Nothing to see here. I grew up in Outland, and I was not involved in any Deathwing-related activities. I do not see your friend here. I will leave and catch up once you find out where they went.
The waters flow again.
The old dragon who sat by the ledge, she took off a while ago and headed south. Headed south. Right, he's just gonna spam that, it looks like. Okay. I don't know, I really liked BFA's, questing. Legion 2. Shadowlands, I'll agree with that. But not I can't agree with BFA or Legion having bad questing, because it did have good questing in it. But it also, like, actually I changed my stance. Because if we're talking about questing and all leveling, Legion had some really good nuggets, and so did BFA. If we're just talking about leveling, I still stand by that it had good leveling. Alliance questing in BFA was pretty bad, but Horde is good. Okay. I'll accept that, because I wasn't that crazy about the Alliance's questing either. There we go. We found him.
Yes. Aye. Greetings.
Hello, Benarek. Nice to see you again. I went to Valdrakken to find a Bessian, but it turns out he had already left, so I came here for the view instead. Do you want to stay a while? Veristraz, this is Voraxian. He is a friend. Can you help us identify an artifact? Direct quest chains that leads to the next place, the chance to pick a zone. I like when zones are interconnected, which is why I really don't like those expansions. I would argue that Zandalar had that interconnected storytelling, and Legion to some extent kind of did, but also didn't. Like, I get what you're saying about Legion, but like, I feel, what I'm trying to say, Zelrus, is what made Legion's leveling good was the class system, the class holes. You can't really ignore the class holes when you're leveling back in Legion, at least I didn't. I had to do the Legion questing, with the Hunter hole, so, yeah. And then you also have the, what are they called? The Titan artifacts, whatever they're called. Alright, Veristraz, this is Rexian. He's a friend. Can you help us identify an artifact?
Farewell.
I would be happy to have a look for you. Thank you. It is quite exciting. You see here a clear black dragon design, and it was Netherian's bolt, so very likely very old. This is surprising. I have not seen one of these in thousands of years. What is it? Is it a weapon? Is it an ancient artifact that will help my flight defend dragonkind? It is an egg-tending device. Incredible! We will be able to tap into the ancient knowledge and utilize it to help our whelps grow. Oh no, this is obsolete. We had even moved away from using this device before we left the Dragon Isles. We have much better tools for it now. Oh, well, it is still a piece of history, I guess. How did it work? Veristraz sighs. I will show you if you promise to slow down. I think it's intended Zolazar, Nazmir, Vol'dun, right? I mean, you can go in any order, but, like, it respects your choice, and it acknowledges what's going on in those zones as you complete it. It did a really good job of doing that. I feel like Legion was more like, oh, you got that done? Good, go and move on to the next. It didn't really acknowledge it as much. It definitely acknowledged it, but it didn't go that far with it.
Yes?
Well, this is a bit of a disappointment. I suppose an old egg-tending device is some form of culture, even if it is not very exciting. If you find something else of interest in the vaults, I would be interested in looking at it.
I won't be far. What is it?
I'll stay here with Veristraz. He has some interesting stories. I suppose it is nice for you, if you like that sort of thing.
Don't underestimate the Isles.
Hello, Benarek. Nice to see you again. We already read that.
See ya. Hi.
Alright, bye, Veristraz. Nice to see you, Gutty. I always found it strange they let you do Vol'dun first. Vol'dun definitely feels like an awkward choice first, but considering how immersion breaking it is to just have this Cathrexy wandering around and people are like, okay, go do things in the swamps now. Well, I believe the Cathrexy, you don't know where it went off to. Like, it completely disappears after it's unleashed. And then for the finale, he shows up and he's like, "Grr, I'm here to kill you all." It ties in everything, which is what I really like about it. Oh, let's go do the Waygate thing. Yeah, but it's not like Zul where it's like you can imagine him hiding away. I guess that's fair, but he's a Cathraxi, and, you know, he can disappear in shadows, he's an old god minion, void portals, etc, etc, etc. Cathraxi are like massive, like how did we lose track of it? I don't think anyone was really hunting it down, because we were running in fear of it, and it was in Vol'dun. And then the next time we see it, it's in Zandalar. I guess you have a point where, like...
have been injured.
You have a point where, like, someone should have been tracking it, but at the same time...
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
You know.
Keep those irons in the fire!
We have to access to the Forbidden Reach now! Woo!
Have a good one!
Alright, let's go to the Forbidden Reach and put that there. I do like that they're giving us waygates to the Forbidden Reach, because that's where I need to be. I think that would have been nice if, like, Mithrax, like, you have a quest where, like, you can follow Mithrax. You know what would have been cool, actually, Zaurus, now that you bring that up? So, you know how in, Hellfire Peninsula and, Howling Fjord, you have, like, those giant guys, right? Those giant guys walking around. So what I would have done is once you complete Vol'dun, you have Mithrax walking around in Vol'dun really slowly. And if you get in his path, he instantly kills you. And then he disappears, maybe, through a void portal, and you don't see him again, and that's it. Or something. That's what I would have done. It's something. Mithrax just has fast travel. It's how he got into Uldir, too. That is a good question. How the hell did that guy get in Uldir? He had to have used a void portal or something, right? He's too big to fit in there. Like, Taluk, I can understand because he fell from, you know, the little hole that he made. Oh, like Thurum? Yeah, I like Thurum. In Zoldrak. It's, you know, I was thinking the Fel Reaver and Hellfire Peninsula, but sure, that works too. But that way, like, you have, like, okay, this is what happened with Mithrax. He's out and about. He's in Uldun. He's gonna show up and he's gonna bring doom to everyone. Alright, activate this bad boy. I was researching WoW Island patches. Did you know? Did I know what? I guess we're gonna find out. The second island added in WoW patch was Halarothgar's Landing. Really? What was the first? And we didn't get a third until 5.2. Wow. What was the first island we ever got? Was that the Isle of Quel'Danas? Quel'Danas, I was right. Okay. Funny how that works. It was the first island patch. It was a good island patch. I think Throne of Thunder is beats the shit out of both of them, but... I mean, Hrothgar's Landing was just kind of...
A wild creature stalks this land. Come.
I knew it!
May your flame burn bright.
Oh, good on you, Aelin. Alright, we got that done. That was... I mean, it served its purpose. That's a recycle bin.
We're drawing close to
And
the
that's
end of our
7.
hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other
Forbidden
hunters.
Reach. Where have these recordings been going to? Oh. There we go.
Well done. For 2-foot.
I
This
record
area
them all
needs
just
to
in
renew.
case there's something
There
of
are
interest.
more places ripe for hunting. The Shakar will seek out new
I like
grounds.
Hrothgar's Landing because it feels like a secret, even though you go there for dailies. I feel like Hrothgar's Landing needed more lore to it, and more narrative to it to actually matter. Because every time it gets brought up as like a thing, I completely have forgotten about it. And I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing. We did nothing there. Because all you do there is you just do dailies. You don't really, it's not really a story zone. It's not really a mount zone. It's not like the Isle of Giants, right? Where like, oh, we gotta go kill Undasta, or oh, we gotta go kill some Kavoldir captain. No, it's very bare bones as a zone. It's, if I have to compare it to the Isle of Quel'Danas, it is probably the worst island zone in WoW. Not in terms of look, not in terms of content, but just comparing it to everything else. It's just not that good. I might as well be a secret now either way. Some Tuskar lived there and then they died. Yeah, that's basically it. That's the lore of Hrothgar's Landing. There are quite a few islands that don't have much on them. I mean, and if we're talking in terms of patch islands, that's what I was referring to. What islands are you wanting to talk about? My favorite WoW island with little on it is Tol Dagor. Oh, okay. Tol Dagor. The prison? I mean, that at least has a dungeon. Evening, buddy. Hello, Boximus. I got the Forbidden Reach story done for the most part. I haven't completed the Neltharion signed notes thing. I'm trying to figure out, does anyone know how you're supposed to get keys? Because I am blanking out on that. I gotta play through it tonight. Okay, so you're as inexperienced as I am about it. My favorite thing about Tol Dagor is the entire dungeon is able to be explored outside the instance. Like, you can enter the dungeon and there's no mobs in there and stuff. Oh yeah, I love when Blizzard does that. They started doing that more in MoP, I believe. And a little bit in Cataclysm with Zul'Gurub. Yeah, no, I love that about Tol Dagor. There were plans a long time ago, before we started doing a series stuff. I want to do a machinima there where Bannerac, Box, and Law were imprisoned wrongfully after being shipwrecked on Kultiris. And they'd be thrown in the prison and they'd have to break out. And it was going to be like a whole thing. But I just didn't have the time for it. Because by the time that I did Origins or Voiceless, Shadowlands was coming out, and those were two machinimas I had to get done before Shadowlands came out, because Ban's voice actor Delarath, they wanted to change, so I had to respect that decision. And then Journey to the Shadowlands popped up, and so that whole machinima about Ban, Box, and Frank needing to escape imprisonment got scrapped, along with several other machinimas. Like the Ban and Geralt one, or Box the Death Knight Part 2 with Box as a Demon Hunter. I mean, a lot of machinimas that were going to be mostly comedy and not story were just kind of scrapped. I talked about it in my one video, but it made me unhappy to do that kind of content. Ban, I should make an Orc Priestess my main current Orc. Before Box existed, I loved my Orc Warrior. Jackalope owes you lines still. Yeah, she does. I love stuff like that too. I do like stuff like that. I love when you could enter a dungeon and it can be an RP area or a machinima area. That's my shit. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get murdered by foxes now. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. I'll see if she can do them this weekend. We have work Saturday, but Sunday we're free. Yeah, if you can get her to do those lines, Box, that would be excelente. Yeah, I just don't really like doing comedy machinimas anymore. So anything that I do from now on has to be story focused. Or extremely short to be a comedy machinima. Let me get the Skull and Heidi out. I like the mix of comedy and serious tone. I can respect that, definitely. I can have comedic elements in a machinima, like Box, like, you know, being Box, or, you know, Ban making a joke once in a while, or Frank, or Jackalope, or whatever, you know? I'm fine with doing comedic elements now and then, but I definitely prefer a more serious tone for the story. Are those cloud serpents? What are cloud serpents doing all the way out in here? That's cool. Fox, you're gonna like this. There's cloud serpents on the Forbidden Reach. Little baby cloud serpents, and we're murdering them for some reason. Should I use my Dragonflight boost on an orc or play him for a bit to see if I like? I'd say play him for a bit, Box. If you end up liking him, boost him. Because you're gonna have to get the Ogremar rep anyways, regardless. You have to get to level... Because, Box, you only need to get to level 50. Or, yeah, I believe it is 50. To get your Heritage Arbor, and then they need to be exalted with Ogremar. And, yeah. Also, Box, there's unique dialogue from the characters if you did the Sarfang questline or choose a Covenant in, like Maldraxxus in, the Heritage quest chain. Every character I've boosted beside my Pandaren, I regretted. I did actually know this. It's a hidden area in the Dragon Isles. Vanorek's Pizza Place, you guys weren't supposed to tell people about that. I plan on doing the Sarfang quest on my orc, and doing a good old BFA playthrough. Oh, we need to charge up the lightning conduits. How do I... How do we target these? Man, was there any Garrosh dialogue in the Orc Heritage quest? They made mention of Garrosh. That was about it. Skull, if BFA was so good, how come there isn't a BFA 2? I don't know. How come there isn't a lot of WoW expansions with a 2 next to it? Why isn't there a Mr. Pandaria 2? Why isn't there a Legion 2? Why isn't there a Wrath 2, you know? Like... It's these are the things you think about. I think this thing's bugged. Blizzard. Well, this is bugged. I'm out of here. Alright, let's go do this dragon race then. But there is a Wrath too. We got Shadowlands instead of BFA 2. See, that's your reasons, Oris. You can't have perfection. But there is a Wrath 2. What is Wrath 2? And don't say Shadowlands. That's not, that doesn't even come close to it.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Mox, I dare you to, when you do your dragon racing, you gotta play supersonic racing when you do it. I want to be in the call when you do it, and yeah. Yo, why isn't that a mod? Probably because Sega would sue Blizzard. I mean, you can try and make it a mod and then get canceled, Box. But Sega doesn't like it when their music's used at all. They're almost as bad as Nintendo.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
I was gonna say Shadowlands, but Wrath Classic, I guess. Wrath Classic isn't Wrath the Lich King's sequel. That's just Wrath the Lich King Blu-ray edition. I'd actually call it more like Wrath the Lich King, like, VHS edition, really, because I think WoW Classic is actually somehow worse than, I think that Wrath Classic is actually worse than, normal Wrath. Sup, Box? You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Since I'm not doing the story anymore. Hold on. I got the story done. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see if he'll answer, guys. Let's see if he'll answer. If he's gonna call, if he's gonna just randomly invite me, let's see what Box says. Hi, Box. Let me put voice activity on. My Discord broke. Hold on, guys. I called Box and my Discord is broken. Hey, I didn't say a sequel. Wrath is like the Krusty Krab 2. That is... wow. Okay. Hi, Box! Oh! His Discord's being weird. Hello, Box! Box, say hello to the audience. Box is being very shy right now, guys. Oh, his Discord is still being very weird. He's gonna restart his computer, guys. And then I can harass him for you all to see and bear witness to. Oh, there's a rare over there. Let me try and get him. Wait for me! Holy mother of lag on a lag sandwich. Why has he summoned so much fire? Oh my goodness. Oh no! I don't like that one bit. Lag City to just Death City. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, give me my keys. Woo! I got a key. Mad Eye Carry. Alright, we'll go kill Mad Eye Carry. Not Mad Eye Moody. I don't think we're gonna get box, guys. It's big sad. It's a big sad day. Alright, where's the rare? Oh, they're in here, aren't they? Yep. Ooh. Another Primeless Cloth Helm. Since Box has been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I can ponder the sanity of Zolgaga. See...
Oh, Barak!
Oh, there he is.
Misery! Everybody wants to be my enemy!
Thank you for serenading the stream with your voice, Box.
I'm big.
Have you wait? Have we ever actually had you on my stream before?
I think one time you did a long time ago, and it was
a long time ago.
It's pretty. Usually, I'm in the chat just kind of harassing you.
Yeah,
with, like,
now you can
Zelris
harass me. Yeah, now you can harass me. Yeah. They're the ancient words he has summoned.
And Ed. I wonder what Ed's doing right now.
Let me look on my friends list.
Yeah, oh, he's offline. What the fuck? He's away.
Did they updated the BattleNet icons. What the fudge?
Is the jailer hidden away in some of these vaults in this new zone?
I'm sure he was at one point.
I do remember the big call with the classic release. Wow, that was a long time ago.
What? The skies here look like Netherstorm. What the fudge?
The new zone, I didn't get to play a lot yesterday because I was doing like homework stuff. The new zone, like, it's actually, I feel like, a really good use of like repurposing.
Oh yeah, it's a starting
space.
zone. Yeah.
Like, Mop should have had like the Wandering Isles.
I was just about to say that.
Or Gilneas would have been fantastic in Kata.
Could you imagine if they continued the like Cataclysm conflict with like Sylvanas and Gen?
Oh, that
and,
would
like,
have been amazing.
Maybe like, what would Sylvanas would lose a Valkyr to Gen maybe, and like maybe Sylvanas would raise Liam as an undead Forsaken or something.
It
or
just
maybe
cuts to Sarfang. You just keep failing.
You just keep failing. Oh man, the Heritage Armor quest chain.
Dude,
like we almost need to do a video on that, but like we can spoil a little bit. The fact that they brought Sarfang back to confirm that he's okay and that he found his family, that's all I needed to solidify that it was good. It was already good, but like...
So I presently don't have any non-Magar orc characters in that quest line.
That's illegal.
It is. I used to have orcs like in Wrath, that I used to play a lot, but I just haven't. Like, I had a Death Knight that doesn't work, but... Bottom line is I kind of want to make a new one, and I'm thinking like
priest.
I don't know if Orc Priest is illegal, but I feel like
I mean they got cool story, you know.
I do kind of like the lore behind them, and with theoretically going towards like a Lightbound thing, it might be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Be kind of sweaty.
It would be a little sweaty, but you know, I'm down for it, you know. There's a lot you can do really when it comes to orcs. You can make
Sorry
a
if my
rogue.
keyboard's too loud, by the way.
Oh, I don't hear shit.
Okay, good.
I'll let you know if it's like Evo's keyboard. Have you heard Evo's keyboard when he's typing and it's on voice activity?
It can't be any worse than the fans behind me.
Oh, your fans are the worst.
Like I feel so bad about it because like, so Jackalope's computer is like to the left of me, and like we have to have a fan on for it because her case kind of sucks. Her computer overheats easy, so it's just like for extra cooling and like, yeah, it's where I was living before. I was in a basement, so it was like cool down there a lot of the time, which was nice. In my room.
Is that the box cave?
It was the box cave. My warrior's packing a punch right now.
I don't like how this water elemental has all the abilities I'm using against it in the pet battle.
Is Oval on the zone?
Thankfully not.
Do you wish he was?
Do you wish he was, Box?
Oh fuck yeah! I love. Zyber the swearing.
I think as long as but it's okay on YouTube now. They changed their guidelines. Yeah. You can curse like a sailor. I don't usually do it though. I'm not really a cursor guy. I'm more of a family guy. You know?
Boo! This guy stinks.
Wow. I'm gonna die.
I really want to kill Razageth before the next patch in Heroic Ban. I need to find a guild to.
I think you can do it.
I'm geared to it on box. Like I have 400 item level, and like I almost pugged it last week, so I might be able to do it this week.
I'm gonna try using a critter. Wait, no. If this guy uses aquatic abilities, hold on. What's weak against what's magic? I need a magic pet. Okay. Sorry, Box. I'm thinking out loud.
You know what, Ben? You don't need to apologize for anything, man.
I'm still mad that Pokepoke is not a battle pet.
Same.
The guy literally is helping us fight Mossworn, and he can't be a battle pet. And everyone was like telling me, but he'd be too overpowered. Yeah, that's the point.
Time to petition on Twitter. Ooh, a cutscene.
Oh yeah, it's good shit.
Oh, Box has a mining pick out in it.
Oh no.
I probably should record this just for like B-roll.
You can always escape and abandon the quest and get it again.
Nah, it's all good. I usually don't like I should, but you know the Drakthir tabard looks pretty cool on pandas.
Oh, it does?
Because it's red and it just has that tint.
I believe that.
Now Emberthal is the Horde Drakthir leader, right?
No.
Oh, she's the one that's like middle ground.
Yeah, she's neutral. Emberthal is the Terran Zoo of this expansion.
My god, dude, the animation's so good.
They really... I really like what they do with the animation in Dragonflight and a little bit in Shadowlands, although I think they mastered it in, you know...
Kill Commander Sarketh.
Yeah.
I call him definitely gonna be corrupted. The character.
I call him banana-colored Drakthir.
He is. You know, let's be honest, man. He's a filler villain.
He is a filler villain. Not a bad filler villain, though. I think he's kind of meh, but at the same time, he's not terrible.
I think he's got potential for a patch. You know what I like about this expansion, actually, Ben?
What's that?
They've been adding new characters, but they feel interesting. Oh, it's Abyssian! I think I was helping Abyssian already. I like that they've added new characters. It's like the opposite of how I felt about Shadowlands, as toxic as that sounds.
Were you like the new characters?
I like a lot of the new characters, yeah. Like, I think we've talked about this, I actually really liked Razageth. She felt threatening, she was cool looking.
Like, I dig that.
I wish she had a Visage form, but she is cool as a character. Like, I like... I like villains that, like, make, like, the hero characters, like, kind of question what they're doing a little bit, where
yeah.
You're a pawn of the Titans, Alex Raza, and then she Unleashes like the primalist people.
She's not as obnoxious about it as Zoval was, where Zoval is just like, you don't know what you're doing. I am the true hero of the story. When it's like, no, you haven't been. What are you talking about?
Zoval's hip. He's fit.
Nah, he's bald, man.
He is kind of bald. Dude, I'm going bald, man.
I thought you already were bald.
I have really bad receding hairline. Like it's.
I can somewhat relate to that. I don't know, not really, but you know.
I was like that episode of SpongeBob where it's like you're old. You're old. I've been singing a lot in your stream.
You have been singing a lot in my stream.
I don't usually sing this much.
Not a lot is really happening right now because I'm failing at pet battles. So. It works out in the end. Yeah, the heritage armor for the orcs is like what all the heritage armors should have been like. I will stand by that. Like, I honestly was kind of disappointed by the human one.
The human one, I watched it. It seemed good, but not as good as the orc one.
It's a good questline. It's not a good heritage questline. Also, they, I have to take back everything I said about the orc heritage armor because they did give us a wolf pelt, just not a wolf pelt helm.
I saw that. It looks like Thrall's old armor.
Yeah, they gave us Thrall's old armor mixed in with like, I don't know, Duratan's armor from the trading card game.
What are the clans you can side with?
You can side with the Dragon Maw, the Shattered Hand,
Shadow Moon,
the Burning, not the Shadow Moon. The Shadow Moon are wiped out. There's only one left.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
The Bleeding Hollow, the Frost Wolves, the War Song, and the Black Rock.
Can I talk about spoilers from that in this?
I already did it on the stream, so go for it.
I really like that what Gromosh said. As somebody who's a fan of Garrosh and Grom, that was really well done.
I mean, it's basically, whatchamacallit. It's the, I'm trying to think. It's what I think a lot of Garrosh fanboys needed to hear, that Gromosh did not condone anything that his son did. And that if he did, he would have...
No, because he essentially was, like, down the path Gromosh was on at one point, I feel like.
He was on the path, but in a different way.
Yeah, like, it felt like... it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. It was really, like, I don't know, is it good? As a fan of both characters, I like it, and I think it makes sense. Because I feel like, you know, had Grom been alive, I think Garrosh would have been... I feel like Garrosh would have listened to him over time.
Oh, he would have. Well, the thing about Thrall is I think he would have listened to Thrall to an extent if Thrall didn't make him War Chief. Because once he basically had Garrosh become the new War Chief, Garrosh in his mind was like, well, I'm better than you now.
I liked how a lot of the plot seemed like the orcs moving past that era of them, too.
Oh, yeah, well, it's all about learning from the past and then applying it to your future.
There's Pandora in here, Ben.
There are. I was talking about that on the stream. I was like, oh, Box is gonna like that.
Do you like how that was my first reaction? It was a blue panda.
Remember when we were gonna make Box a Kyrian panda in Journey to the Shadowlands episode 1?
That would have been really fun.
That was the original plot.
If he ever dies, I'll make a reference to it.
Oh God. I don't want Box to become a Kyrian.
Something like that with Box and Matt.
Do you really think you'd have Box become a Kyrian?
Oh, absolutely not.
That just doesn't seem like Box. Oh, you know what I also really liked about that questline with Sarfang, and that nod to him?
What's
it
that?
confirmed that he found his family, and I think that confirms that he's in a proper afterlife that he wanted to be in.
Yo, Blue X Thunder.
Box evading doing Mythic Plus. He's questing.
I ain't evading anything, Blue.
Box is questing. He's got to do the new quests.
I am doing the new quest, and Blue, I do apologize for last night, by the way. I kind of fell asleep and went downstairs and watched, House of the Dragon with Jackalope.
We watched Harry Potter.
Oh, Harry Potter's good.
Yeah, Blue hasn't seen it. He wanted to see it for his girlfriend.
Did he like it?
I'd say he did.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
Alright, time to do a giant world quest.
Abyssian's really cool here.
Oh yeah, I feel like I said it on the stream, but I was like, oh my god, are they actually convincing me to want to choose not Sabyssian, Abyssian? I was gonna say Sibelian, and I ended up saying Sabyssian.
It's definitely gonna be a surprise.
I
don't think it's gonna be Rathian though.
I don't think it's gonna be Rathian either. I think that like I think that they could do a triumvirate aspect maybe for the first time, or that they split the power somehow between three. Because when you think about it, Box, think about it. A lot of the themes of the Black Dragonflight is upholding a new legacy, and like I get it. That's what they kind of been doing lately with leaders lately, and maybe they've. I hope that they don't do it.
I think the writers are trying to move to like a new generation of characters. It very much feels like, but leave some that like make sense.
Well, what I like about Sibelian, Rathian, and Abyssian is they are characters that have existed for several expansions now.
And I like all of them, to be honest with you. I like all three of them for different reasons.
I think Sibelian is slowly become my favorite.
This is random too, Ben. Having Sarkareth be the villain of this patch is really good.
Oh, he's the villain of this patch and the next patch.
I think this builds him up nicer than like just like having him appear.
Oh well, have you done the Explorers League rep?
No, is he in it?
He's in it, and it's really bad at how they did it. Basically, you uncover some notes about the aspects, and Sarkareth randomly shows up and is like, "I have found these relics, and your things, and I'm taking them." And he has no voice lines. He just flies away and takes them, and they're like, "Oh no, he took them."
Ben, do you get the feeling he's gonna become a Mansory character down the line?
For you?
Yeah, like one of those weird characters I just bring up every so often.
I don't think so, because he's a final boss, and they're giving him a lot of focus in the next patch. Mansory was like a random dude you, for some reason, focused on, because he was so random. Like, you were just like, remember Mansory? Like, it became a really weird thing with you for a bit during BFA.
I feel like Blizzard didn't think anyone would be crazy enough to do a Machinima series on him.
You did. Mansory is the best, though. I don't know about that Zelrus.
No, I agree with Zelrus.
What?
Remember when I was upset when they put him as a Dreadlord in that thing?
Yeah, I do remember that, which was wrong.
He's not a Dreadlord!
It's just them being cheeky! I feel like Blizzard really screwed the pooch by doing that, because so many people thought that they were, like, hinting that they were the Dreadlords all along, which was... It makes no sense when you think about it, though. Like, the Weapon Master, or the Jinyu. Like, it makes zero sense when you put logic to it.
It really does.
So,
also,
like... what's Zelrus saying?
Oh, no, I wanted to tell Zelrus about how Mansory was originally supposed to appear in the finale.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in the original script of that, Hala had Box and Mansory captured. Because, like they were working together, like, in the Season 1 finale. But I decided to cut Mansory because he had no purpose being there.
Yeah, the story of Mansory was basically done with yours. I think you did kind of want. There was definitely talks a lot of what you wanted to do with Mansory. Like, you were like, oh, should I have him cameo at the very end, and he gets his proper afterlife instead of being in the Maw, like all this other stuff. I'm kind of glad you didn't do that stuff, to be honest with you.
Yeah, like, he didn't really need anything else to be told, I think.
Because, like, no matter what, he ends up in the Maw anyways. So, like...
Sylvana saved him at one point.
Yeah, probably. Or some adventurer did. Either way, you know, it's like... But what I like about the Mansory story is he dies again no matter what, so it's not us really, like, changing his fate.
Lore.
Yeah, we're not changing Blizzard's lore, we're just like, yeah, he was revived at one point, then he died again. That's it. And like,
wow, these cloaks are badass.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Damn.
I don't like dying.
My name is Bannerack, and I want... Oh, hey, it's Scale Commander Sarkareth.
Yeah, are you surprised he's there? He's the main villain of the mini patch. And the next patch. And then he's dead. Probably. I don't know if he'll survive. I'd be surprised if he did.
Oh, I think he's done for.
Blizzard normally doesn't do too many... Like, Jaina was one of the rare cases where they did that. And Ajara.
And Garrosh.
Oh my god, BFA was just riddled with characters not dying. I love that.
Enzoth, maybe.
Nenzoth might be alive, dude.
I hope Enzoth's alive still.
That means almost every tier in BFA except Cahoon, the character survived. I'm gonna die. That person did not back me up.
I never found Cahoon that interesting.
I feel like Cahoon would have been better if it was Hakar.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
I mean, Hakar coming back and being what was leading Zul to do what he did would explain the hell out of the one patch 4.1, Rise of Zandalari. Because like in that cinematic, you have Zul throw down like ashes or whatever on the fire, and then like behind him Hakar rises up and roars, which implies that Zul was like working for or was inspired by Hakar.
I feel like the first patch of BFA could have been like a death theme thing.
I think that's what they were pushing for. Like, it sounded like, from what I understand, they were really inspired by like Bwansamdi and like Bolvar and Halia, wherever, to do like a death expansion. But then it like goes nowhere. Oh, there's a rare.
Dude,
That's
my
good.
eyes are so bad I can't see in this cave right now, so I have to turn my brightness up.
Oh, that's relatable.
I'm old.
You're so old.
Can you guys like have some random guy become your new favorite character? I'm sure it'll happen at some point, Zelrus.
Can you guys have some random guy become your favorite character? I guess Crexus was kind of my saga during Shadowlands.
I mean, G Firepaw is like one of my favorite characters, and he doesn't really do anything.
Box loves that character. I guess like Zelrus is mostly talking about like non-racial leaders or non-big characters, I guess. Which is hard, because like a lot of WoW characters just kind of become, you know, that... I'm gonna die again. What the fudge? I don't like this place. Box, I don't like this place. There's too many mobs.
Oh my god, you know what's kind of funny?
What?
The Zelrus skeleton Drakthir model is in this zone.
I think that already existed in the files.
Oh.
And Zelrus, because all Zelrus, I believe that she did was she made it so they all fell apart on each other.
That one was pretty funny, actually. Where it's like...
I can't believe she did all that work for like a 5-minute, not 5-minute, a 10-second machinima.
It is relatable.
It is relatable, but I mean, I do think the Drakthir are cool, and I'm doing a lot with him in my machinima series, so...
I was gonna say I do have the opposite problem of that video, is where I'm actually playing mine like later, but he's fun. I really like the restoration spec.
Oh, that Demon Hunter just pulled everything.
That one was awesome, Zelrus.
I really like the Drakthir zone where they like the area I'm in right now. It's really cool. It's called the Warcraft. If there wasn't a bunch of NPCs in this area, this would be perfect for like what I have planned for my Machinima series, but that ain't gonna work. There's too many mobs here. How do I get up there?
Can we please have Sellen Fireheart be the new villain of your Dragonflight series?
No.
Who is Sellen Fireheart?
I think that's the Blood Elf for the Alliance.
Oh wait, in Battle of Bizarre Lore?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who that is. Let's see. Jadefire Masters.
The first boss of Magister's Terrace.
You remember? I remember you were like, you gave an homage to Mestra through Mansroy. Like, he was like all upset about her death.
Oh, yeah, that seems kind of sad.
I think we wrote it to be sad. I remember that. Why are these guys all attacking
needs
me?
to get a hobby.
That's some bullshit. This whole area is bullshit. I don't like it. I'm trying to get to the rares and I'm just gonna keep dying. How do you even get up there? That's bullshit, box. He goes, I am a god. What is he, Kelthos? Gotta get a raid group. Smash them for all that ult gear. That's not what I'm there for. I'm just there to kill a rare. I'm not there for ult gear.
Sarketh needs to get a hobby.
Sarkareth.
Oh, this scene between Emberthal and Sarketh is kind of sad.
Yeah. There's so many. Do it. I'm not gonna do it, Blue.
So his whole thing, he doesn't want to follow the dragons. Like the regular dragons.
Because he was abandoned by his daddy Deathwing. He doesn't want to repeat that shit. Alright, I'm gonna help out this paladin. Paladin, are you... Please tell me you're not doing what I think you're doing. Alright, this mage... No, that's not a paladin, that's a mage. That mage, that is the dickish move you could have done. I'm out of here. How dare you. That mage just pulled a bunch of shit and I was trying to help her, killed the shit, and then she went invisible. I'm critiquing her. Oh my god! These people just aren't helping me.
Oh my god, this cutscene is intense. Damn.
Oh, it's a good one. Screw it, I'm gonna hyperfixate on Forge Master Throngus. Is that the guy who talks about his dirty underpants? Hope giant underpants are clean. Save boss, great shame for later. What a sad...
Dude, Abyssian's voice actor? Holy crap.
I forget where I've heard him before, but he's definitely
really
professional.
good.
I feel like they gave him some real, like, shit to work with this time. Those cutscenes are, like, phenomenal. Because they let them, like, express themselves more, which is great. It's not, but I wish it was. Forge Master Throngus? Who's Forge Master Throngus, then?
He's from, I believe, the Pit of Saren, the second boss.
Yeah, that's the underpants guy. He talks about how his underpants are full of nastiness. And he's worried that it'll bring him shame when people find out what's in there. It's very specific and it's kind of gross. Man, killing rares on this place is a pain in the butt. No, he's from Grim Patrol. Hold on, we're finding this out. Cataclysm, Grim Patrol.
Damn, that scene was emotional.
Yeah, okay, so, the person was right. It's the Etten guy. I forget what he says. It's funny, we were talking about Ettins earlier and how, like, it's cool that they're pirates.
Dude, that cutscene band was real intense.
Oh, yeah. It made me really like Abyssian, though.
It made me like Abyssian a lot, and Emberthal even more, too, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, it gave them more care. I mean, I already kind of liked Emberthal, but I definitely like her more now. She definitely is I think she's the most Drakthir. Like, she's basically, like, if you're a role player, she's, like, your go-to gal to kind of look at and be like, okay, that's what my Drakthir should act like. But I do think it's kind of cool if, like, you're, like... What I think is cool about role players is, like, they can, like, take something and, like, do whatever they want with it. So, like, if you, like, oh, I really like Sarkareth, I'm gonna make a Sundered Flame character. You know? It's kind of cool. What I think would have been really cool, though, and I wonder if they're going to do this at any point, is if we ever get, like, Drakthir part of the Primalists.
I could see it.
Because in a lot of ways, they could, like, I could see a Drakthir thinking, I owe Razgeth my freedom, you know? Because she was the one who destroyed the gauntlet that had Neltharion control them all.
I felt really bad during that cutscene when she was like, "I don't want to fight you to Sarkrith." That was sad.
Yeah. It's good stuff. I'm very curious to see how his end's going to be like. I predict a Velen and Kil'jaeden moment from the two of them, maybe. Or, and what I really hope for, I was talking about this earlier, I really hope that Neltharion, like, you know, we already know that, like, he shows up in some capacity. I really hope that he, kind of, like, apologizes for what he became. And, like, we get to see, like, the good stuff of Neltharion. Like, what he used to be, like, an inkling of it.
I'd be down for that.
Because so far, we only know him as Deathwing, and it really feels like that's all they've been doubling down as him as being almost always, and I don't like that. Because you have, like, a bunch of characters, like Alexstrasza, and, like, Nosdormu, and Malagos be like, yeah, Neltharion used to be a G, and I'm like, I want to see that. That's what I was hoping we'd see in the Legacy shorts, because we never see it. Alright, these guys aren't I don't think these guys are credit for that. I hate that. I have to go back inside. I don't like the Forbidden Reach as a zone now. It's too challenging. I don't want to group up in raids to do the content. I want to do them by myself. I'm honestly really, like, I honestly think Dragonflight might be the longest expansion. I'm kind of hoping they do it.
You think so?
Where they do 5 patches instead of just, 4 or 3.
I could see it, to be honest.
I'd be down for it, honestly.
I'm gonna use all this elemental overflow to buy that mount.
Oh, me too. The weird plane strider looking thing.
Yeah, that thing's cool.
I just want to get it to have a mount. I don't know what I'm probably gonna finish these world quests, and then I'll probably end the stream, because there's not a lot to do. I might level my Tauren, my High Mountain Tauren, because I want to get that transmog from Banes. I don't know if you do this box, but you can't get the
totem on any character.
The totem. There's 2 totems. So, one is the Bane Bloodhuff totem, so you know how he has those 2 totems on his back?
Oh, yeah.
You can get that as transmog.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
And then you get the 2-handed mace. And that's only if you're a Tauren. Or a High Mountain Tauren. So.
Totem?
Both of them. So, you get a toy if you're a non-Tauren. That's what I got unbanned. Speaking of that questline, the Old Gods box have told me that something is happening with it next week. I'm not gonna say what, because I don't know what. But they told me that I need to pay attention to it next week. The area.
Wait, where's the Primal Storm vendor? Is he gone from Veldraken?
Did you check the area that is the time place? That's where you buy it.
Oh, I thought there was another one where you buy the armor. Oh, there he is.
Oh. Is there a vendor in the Veldraken place?
Oh, I'm buying the Salamanther.
Oh, the Salamanther. I might get that one, because that one's actually better than the weird plane strider thing.
Oh, do you hear Scribbles?
No. Is he
He's
making
meowing.
noise?
He's like, meow.
Your cat is very loud. And asks for a lot of food.
He's a good boy, though.
Ooh, is there another rare? Oh, there's another rare. Can I get to him? Can I get to him this time? Yes, there he is. It's a stupid spider. People were mocking me for having a goblin glider. Look at them now.
Oh, I'm still gonna mock you, dude.
Wow.
I said it.
Box, you're a terrible friend.
Sometimes you gotta be, man.
What?
Yep.
In what moment do you need to be a terrible friend?
Good point.
I wonder what Evo's up to.
I don't
Do you think?
know,
Do you think
actually.
he's watching the stream and he's like, I wonder what that band guy is up to, and then he clicks on this and he hears your voice and he's like, oh my god, they're talking on the stream. They're
That is
talking
something
about the
that-
lore again. Talk about Mythic Plus or play other games. Evo's a
I don't
good
like
friend.
That is something that would happen.
It's what he does, though. He's a good friend, but you know, that's what he does. That spider went down quick. Blue isn't wrong. You can just get like a ton of like loot for your ults through just farming these guys. I'm pretty sure he's touching grass at the moment.
Man, this mount is amazing.
The salamander?
Yeah, this is my new favorite mount. Jackie, you gotta see this. Oh, this. Can you see my monitor? Oh, no. You gotta see this idle animation, Jackie. He eats a fly, the salamander.
You know who also eats a fly box?
Who?
The toad mount.
Damn!
It's based off the skeleton of the Burning Crusade classic mount. It's not special, it's just being reused.
Ugh. I can't believe Blizzard would do such a thing. Well, in that case, Ban, I can say the line.
What's that box?
Billion-dollar company.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say, you know, it's time for so long, and I was gonna like, we just got here.
Ben, do I look like I would do anything that toxic? Yes.
You've done it before, but now you'd be doing it to the stream.
I can sing. I'm not gonna leave, but I'll sing it for the stream. Now it's time for so long, but we'll sing just one more song.
Thanks for doing your part. You really
sure?
are smart.
You know, with me and you, and Skull too, we can do anything that we wanna do.
Skull, can we please stream Blade Edge Mountain's leveling? I will only stream Blade Edge Mountain leveling when it's the Rexar bits. That's
Zelrus,
all.
why on earth would you want to watch Blade's Edge Mountains? Besides Rexar.
Besides Rexar. Which, by the way, is how Ban got his eye patch. Through that transmog. I still think that's funny.
That's how Ban got his eye cut off.
No. That's a whole different other story. Yeah, no, I was leveling in Blade Edge Mountain, and then randomly Rexar came in and stole my eye. It's crazy. Oh, right, I got that new trinket.
Yo, Ben, can I have some gold?
I don't know, are you on Warm Rest Accord?
No.
Then there you go.
Can you at least jump while you're attacking things?
I'm not attacking anything right now. Box,
Dude,
that's
I'm
a very...
so happy I got that Salamander mount. So why are they giving out the Elemental Overflow as like a catch-up mechanism for alts?
I think so.
Is that why you get so much?
I think you get a ton of it just because, like, they want you to have it. It's like a currency that they want to use for other stuff. But, you know, you can use it a lot.
Do you think we're ever going to get a continent on the left side of the map?
For Kalimdor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked where all the continents are.
I mean, Pandaria is a little bit leaning over towards the left now. It's kind of funny. So you got Kalimdor on the left, Pandaria a little bit on the left.
I always thought before Broken Isles would not be a whole expansion. I thought it'd be like a zone.
Oh, well, in Warcraft 3, it was like one island.
Yeah, it was like a tiny little island.
Yeah,
I love it. I think they did it.
I honestly, it's one of the few times where I'm glad they made that change. Because I remember, like, some people were ticked off about it, and I was like, no, I'm okay with this.
The Broken Isles, I think, are some of the, like, coolest places in the game.
I feel like it's the opposite for Zandalar and Kultiris, where it's like, I want them to be larger than that. Well, with Broken Isles, it's like, it was smaller, and I wanted it to be like, well, you know what? That makes no sense. I just realized that. I want all three of them to be larger. It's kind of funny that, like, the Dragon Isles, Kultiris, Broken Isles, and Zandalar are all basically the same size right now.
That is kind of funny, actually.
But, like, Zandalar and Kultiris are, like, the same size. But I wish they were bigger. Or, like... I would have been okay with the South Seas expansion. Basically being the same... That would be a lot of content, though. But, like, if Zandalar was just one big landmass, like, the same size it is right now, but, like, it'd be, like, a patch zone... I don't know, I'm happy with... either way, I'm happy with how Zandalar turned out. I think it's Nazjatar that got done dirty.
Yeah, we didn't really get to see a whole lot of it. It's unfortunate.
Like, Nazjatar was the well, we might be able to see it at some point again. I hope we revisit it. But we get to go underwater. I have like 500 gold. You're so rich.
Oh no.
Oh, it's Evo! Oh no, he heard us! He heard us talking shit!
Crexus, Garrosh, Crexus,
Crexus, Nazjatar was fantastic.
I'm Evo!
I'm Evo, Nazjatar was perfect, though, just the way it was. No, it wasn't Evo, it needed to be bigger. It needed more focus on the story. Queen Ajara was okay, but she should have been bigger and badder and meaner, and N'Zoth should have physically showed up.
You know what, Ban? I don't like your attitude.
What? For wanting Nazjatar to be bigger?
Yeah.
One of the best daily hubs in the game.
How would Queen Ajara feel if you told her that you wanted Nazjatar to be bigger?
I think she'd agree with me.
She probably would, actually, because she wants to take over the world.
Yeah, she wants to, well, it's also her land. And if you can't choose to make or restore it, wait, what's Zelda's talking about? The data mine Nazjatar with N'Zoth could have been so cool. Oh, I agree with that. Then they did the Veil so dirty. Like, fix the Veil if you're gonna have it be Old God corrupted 50% of the time. I agree with that. Skull, it needs more story! It does need more story. Hey, Antonio Jones, I'm not doing anything. I'm just yelling at Box and Evo about the WoW story.
Antonio Jones, are you enjoying the Worgen monks?
Just gonna say something to make this argument longer. Naz was mid. That's what Blue just said. I'm not saying Nazjatar was bad. I just wish it was better. And by better, I mean Isle of Thunder better. Or Suramar better. Could you imagine, like, Nazjatar having Suramar level of storytelling?
I actually really liked Korthia for, like, a daily hub. I don't know why. Oh, Zelrus!
I have nothing bad to say. Well,
I mean,
I think aesthetic-wise, it sucks.
Yeah, aesthetically, Korthia is awful.
But, it was fun, and it has the Throw and Draka questline. So I can't.
I did get some cool mounts from it too.
I can't shit on it because it has the Throw and Draka questline box.
You know what, Ban? I'll give you that.
Man, Zelrus is just like saying all the things to piss Evo off right now.
How is it the second worst? It looked great. It has great quest. Well, Mechago is great, but that doesn't make Naz. Uh-oh.
I don't think I have a list for my daily hubs.
Yeah, I don't really know what my favorites would be, to be honest.
I think it would have to be Throne of Thunder for number one at the very least. What?
Ooh, Ban, I got a Primalist weapon. I can send that to my Dark Ranger ult.
It was just the bonus objectives, and this was before tagging, and each mob gave you 1%. Oh, they're talking about to non-jungle now.
Is it true that Evo hates Warlords of Draenor? I did hear.
Oh, I'm not gonna slander Evo's name when he can't even come in here and voice his.
You know what? That's fair.
You don't do that, Box. We all know how much he loves Warlords of Draenor. He's like the Warlords of Draenor poster child. I was trying to think of the word.
You know, one of my favorite themes is from Warlords, just because they brought up Tanan.
What's your favorite theme?
I love the Kilrog theme that's like... You know that theme?
Isn't that the Legion music?
No, it's not. It's from WoD. It's from 6.2.
Oh, you gotta send it to me.
You know what?
I can't think of it.
I feel that kind of pain with stuff like that as a Pandaren main. They did a lot better in Dragonflight, though. But like,
can we
before,
all...
like, Pandaren
okay, well,
never got NPCs.
What did Evo say? Can we all agree Naz, Korthia, Tanan are all better than the world content, Dragonflight's world content?
The
world content of Soup.
I have to play this patch before I say that. Probably...
Dragonflight is quite literally just a generic world quests.
Definitely better than the launch content, I would say, Evo. I love Dragonflight. I love the Mythic Plus, the dungeons, but
I can't...
I think the world content was, besides the Rathian area, was kind of lacking. Not visually. It's beautiful, but, like, I would agree with that.
I can agree with Evo just because, I
think they're making it better with this patch, though. So
I think the world content of Dashtar was really good. I just wish that the story was bigger. Like, the story was fine, I just wish it was larger. And I also wish that they did the whole N'Zoth thing affecting the zone when he came out. That would have been cool.
So, something I do like about Dragonflight's, like, world content is I do not have to, like, no life play this game to do things. That's something I really like about it. Like, I can play WoW, like, a couple nights a week, just relaxing. Like, I love the fact I'm doing fucking dailies on Wetbox right now, and I can gear my...
Oh good, Evo agrees with me. Finally, I think Evo came in at a really bad time because it sounded like we were shitting on Naztar, and I was like, no, I just want more. Naztar felt horrible to do dailies in because of the terrain? Moxie. I don't agree with that because the terrain... I don't really remember the terrain being a pain in the ass once you got flying. And I don't really...
finish Naztar.
I thought you did.
I did.
Mechagon was also really... I think Mechagon, it didn't really have a story that gravitated towards me. I did like the Gazlo parts, but, like, I think it was just fun.
Mechagon was cool.
It just had fun outdoor... Like, you had, like, little gadgets, like your jetpack. You could fly around and pick shit up. You can make your own mounts.
Gadget Zan.
Gadget Zan. The mean streets of Gadget Zan and Hearthstone's cool. How dare you distract my brain? Man, I've just been running around doing nothing and just talking to you people. I like doing that though in streams because that means the stream chat's lively. And I like
just
that.
For Evo, can you say I really like the Orc Heritage Armor questline?
I like the Orc Heritage Armor questline. It's good. And also Evo, they tricked me. They tricked me, Evo. Look at this. Look at the chest of the Orc Heritage Armor. It's a wolf pelt. Why did they not start with this, Evo?
I wonder if they were trying to keep it a surprise.
No, they were pissing me off is what they were doing.
Maybe they did it as feedback.
No, they didn't, because that was already planned.
God, that's so good.
The Heritage Armor?
That wolf pelt is so good.
It's so good. But I can't... I love Ban's armor too much to get rid of it. Like, I feel like Ban's wolf cowl compared to that wolf pelt, Ban's wolf cowl... Bleh. Ban's fluffy color beats it. It's just too iconic now. I can't get rid of it until we get, something just as good as a fluffy color. My hat's falling off my head. Alright, what's Evo and Zelrus complaining about this time? Mostly Zelrus. Evo's just kind of debating. We need WoW debate stream right now. I mean, that gives me fuel, because
This is gonna become Evo versus Zelrus.
Evo versus the world! So then all of Dragonflight content is bad, then since you just skipped it by flying... Oh, okay. Naztar was not built for flying. What?! It was built for ground content? What are you talking about? It was built for both, yeah, I agree with Evo on that one.
Can you fly in Naztar?
Yes!
Wait.
Yes!
Really?
Oh my god. Oh my Christ.
I don't remember that.
That was the patch that they gave us flying in BFA, dude.
I do remember that.
Box,
I was very happy when I got my little Wonder Wing mount.
Box, you're killing me.
I'm sorry, Ben.
Come on, you and I are like supposed to be the poster children for BFA. You're doing us
BFA
dirty.
A lot. I bet. Oh, Evo, do I need to screenshot the date that I unlocked flying?
I bet Box didn't unlock it.
Dude, don't make me slap you, Evo. I will screenshot that shit. September 28th, 2019.
I wonder if that was the patch that you were really bummed out about BFA, because I remember there was a point. No, I think that was the. No, I don't. I'm trying to think if there was ever a patch that you got mad at BFA. I don't think there was.
I never did, man. I love BFA.
I think only you and I agreed that the Zoth ending sucked, and that was it.
That was the only thing that really let me down in BFA.
Yeah, same. You know.
Like, and maybe the ending of 8.2. God, that's been.
It was supposed to be underwater, but it was bad because they made you do so much of it on foot. I don't really. The thing is, I really don't remember it becoming grating. I don't remember Nazshtar becoming grating because I had to run around on foot for a while. In fact, I have fond memories of Nazshtar, looking back.
Ben, can I get one more?
You know what I just realized, Box, why I also like the Nazshtar questline?
What's that?
It's tied in with the Rescue of Bane questline.
Oh yeah, it was. I like how you took the little port to like from the Goblin.
Oh yeah, and then you go into the Underhold. I know it has nothing to do with Nazshtar, but it is connected, technically.
I just got like a lot of loot for just killing mobs.
Ulduar is designed for flying, and it's good? What? What do you mean, Ulduar? That's a raid. You mean Storm Peaks? Moxie, stop showing everyone your ass. No, you don't get to show people your butt. Stop it.
I don't know why. I'm just expecting Moxie in the background to start like doing that meow. That he's like meow.
Right now he's just like being really cuddly. I'm not doing shit.
Oh my
WoW.
god, we were watching House of the Dragon last night, Ben, and Squibbles literally cuddled up like on top of me for like 2 hours. It was awesome.
I think Moxie wants to cuddle. Moxie, do you want to cuddle? Stop showing everyone your ass.
Ben, did you get like a horde banner that's behind you?
Me?
Yeah.
Not right now. I can put it behind me if you want.
Well, it's like there's like a horde thing behind you though, right? Or am I losing it?
You're losing it, dude. There is no horde thing behind me.
The red thing?
That's Ban's cape.
Wait, a replica of Ban's cape behind you?
Oh my god.
On the stream, on the webcam.
Okay, let's all find something that we can agree on. Ardenweald sucks. I like Ardenweald. What are you talking about? Ardenweald's my favorite zone in Shadowlands.
I have one we can all agree on. The Jailer's ass. The Jailer's a fucking ass villain.
The Jailer... That's... yeah. What? What do you mean, what? Ardenweald's beautiful, Zelrus, and it has Vol'jin in it. Zelrus is just...
Zelrus, you have Machinimas making fun of the Jailer.
I can't believe Zelrus thinks that Ardenweald is bad. The Winter Queen ruins it?
Ben, can I get another
I don't think the Winter Queen does anything to it. The Winter Queen does suck. I just don't remember her. Like, she does suck, but like... I just don't
really do anything.
She's really forgettable.
The only thing I remember is the Urstock thing.
You know what I really like about the Maldraxxus guys is that the Primus is cool and he is not problematic.
Oh damn, you get a lot of renown for these quests in this area.
It's a good catch-up zone.
This is
we can all agree that this whole debate sucks compared to the question on whether pineapple on pizza deserves to exist as an option.
Pineapple on pizza is really good.
No, it sucks.
Jackalope got me invested in it.
Jackalope is the problem with this nation.
You know what, Ben? That's it. That's it. Don't look at my
Jackalope needs to be banished to the Shadowlands.
Hey, Jackie. You know what Ben just said on his stream right now? He said that Jackalope needs to be banished to the Shadowlands.
For like pineapple on pizza.
For liking pineapple on pizza.
I like how the ears wiggle around.
Isn't it awesome?
It looks like an Exolotl.
I've wanted this mount as soon as I saw it, but I didn't want to do Elemental Storms. I'm glad I didn't find it because this was so much.
I can probably get that mount too.
Oh, it's only 2,000 overflow, dude.
How much currents? How much do I have?
You probably have at least 4,000.
I have 14,000.
Box, it's time to move on from the Nathria transmog. Absolutely not, Evo.
No! No.
Good,
He's got a
that is one of the few good.
He's got a fluffy collar now.
I do need to put the Helosian Tyrant back on though, so thanks, Evo.
Evo's like, change your transmog! Okay. No, I didn't mean change it back!
Oh, I actually am missing the Nathria boots as well. Thanks, Evo.
Evo's over here. I like it, I'm just trying to trigger him. Oh. You're triggering me more than him.
I'm gonna put the helmet
Every time you and... Oh, okay, that triggers me too.
Put the helmet?
Yeah, it just reminds me of the one Forsaken guy.
You know what? True.
Box, I hope I'm not dictating your choices again.
No, I actually don't like that helmet that much. I think it looks better without it.
Thoughts on the trading post? The FOMO post? I mean, I like it, but, it's got problems. But it's not the worst. But it still has FOMO.
Box moving around with that salamander looks hilarious in your stream.
Ew, Zeldris likes pineapple on pizza. I gotta cancel her for that.
FOMO post, LMAO. I like the trading post if you're subscribed, but I do feel for people like if they're not subbed.
Band selling out for Blizzard again.
Like if you're not subbed,
I'm not selling out for... I made a whole video about it and people were mad at me.
Like, it is shitty, like, if, like, you're not playing and there's something you really want, it's like...
And then you won't get it for, like, a year, dude.
Yeah, it's not...
Like, if you're not playing WoW constantly, you're not gonna get that Warden armor, like, ever, practically.
Do you like my salamander band?
I dig it. It's a little goofy looking, but I wish it looked cooler than... It looks kind of like a happy puppy.
Is there any other variants of it?
Of, like, the color?
Like a red... Oh, there's one that drops from here that's hilarious looking.
From... What is it called?
Ancient Salamander. That one...
Oh, the green one?
Way better. Where can I get one of those?
I think it looks worse. It doesn't have ears. It looks too happy.
Box doesn't have ears.
Yeah, he does.
Prove it. Checkmate, atheist.
No, I'm trying to find you so I can inspect you and show you that you have ears on Box. Look, Box, there's ears on you.
That's not what Evo said.
Why is Evo talking about ears?
Because
it's been so long since I last saw my skull. What? Lost to this oh my god. Zelrus keeps singing about Five Nights at Freddy's and it's ticking me off.
Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach is really good.
No, Box. Stop changing it to that. Moxie, don't show people your ass. I'm not reading it anymore, Zelrus. I'm done. Moxie, don't rub your ass on me.
Is Garrosh in the new zone?
Nope. This is a Garrosh-free zone.
That's what we have to start calling every new zone.
A Garrosh-free zone?
Yeah. Or just...
Would you call Draenor a Garrosh-free zone now?
Oh, that's kind of sad. What's up, Jackalope? Jackalope, say hi to Band Stream.
Box, I don't think you got what I just said.
Is Draenor a Garrosh because he's dead?
No, is Draenor a Garrosh-free zone? Think about it.
Wait.
Think about it. Take out the word Garrosh.
Draenor free zone. I don't
Is Draenor free?
Oh!
Draenor is free!
Oh, what's up, Jackie?
I don't believe in Jackalope.
I don't know how Jackalope puts up with me on a daily basis.
I don't know how I put up with you on a daily basis.
That's also fair.
I see all these like little islands on the Forbidden Reach, and I bet they don't matter. I bet they just have those things on them, whatever they're called.
I'm playing.
The Dragonflight glyphs, that's what they're called.
Ooh, I got the bronze rank. I'm good at this game.
I can't wait to get the title, The Forbidden.
How do you get that? Just by the rep?
It looks like you gotta do shit on the Forbidden Reach.
Ugh, I have to play the game? Blizzard would expect something like this out of me. I like how they added new tokens to collect with your mountain, so...
What tokens?
Like for the, where it's like, your Drake senses this thing nearby. I'm trying to find the rare spawn on the map. I think it's in one of these buildings somewhere, but I don't know how to get there.
I should probably get all the glyphs. Have you done those yet?
The glyphs? No, that's what I need to do still.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. It's something to do on the stream while I talk to everyone. I think things have calmed down though, because we're not arguing anymore.
I think we need to start another debate.
Legion is overhyped.
Ooh, I don't know about that. It does parts of the
Horde dirty. I gotta start a debate, you know?
But it does parts of the Horde dirty, but Legion is like god tier.
I think after doing that Orc Heritage questline, Dragonflight's beaten Legion for me.
Damn. You think so?
I'm playing Crash, I'll have fun with the debate. I was trying to rope Evo in.
Nah, Legion's pretty damn good.
Invite me to the call and I'll Legion pill you. What does Legion pill mean? Like, I know the term red pill, but is Legion...
What's,
you
Season 3 of the Shadow of Silvermane called?
What's that?
Season 3 of the Shadow of Silvermane.
Season 3 is, I think it's called The Beacon.
Yeah, that one's not real.
Oh, okay. You will believe in the Legion. Oh, Beacon in the Dark, that's what it's called.
Beacon in the Dark is pretty mediocre compared to the Ephemeral Orb.
It means
I'm just kidding, by the way. I have nothing against Beacon in the Dark.
It means Zelrus is gonna shove this Legion drug down my throat. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Wait, is it Beacon in the Dark or Bannerac played Halo 3 in the dark?
I could go over some Halo 3.
Ooh, this guy looks like he would drop a salamander mount.
Oh, there's a rare up. Let me go get him. You're already there. Shit.
He's almost dead, Ban.
I'm not gonna make it.
What would Jackalope say?
Yeah, you want some pancakes with those fries?
How did you know we made pancakes last week?
Oh, last week. Damn it, I missed it.
I got a Primalist plate belt. Thank you, Joe Biden.
Primalist plate belt. That's the funniest sentence I think I've heard today. Moxie, why are you so cute?
Did you run that Mythic Plus with Joe Biden, Ben?
Box, you know I don't run Mythic Plus with presidents.
The fuck? He was in your group though. He told me that. He's like, I know that band guy.
I think the president's a liar, Box.
Damn.
Oh no. Box, you know what my least favorite rares are? When it says that they're in one place, but they're actually underground.
Oh, and there's like elites around them.
Yeah.
Ben, I better see you jump while you're attacking things.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Box, you weren't here, but my stream was like buffering really bad. I finally was able to fix it, but it was a nightmare.
Would you say that Ban's DPS is what it is, and that's it, Ban?
It is what it is, Box. I'm playing BM Hunter. What do you expect?
You know what, Ben? My DPS is what it is, and that's it, Box.
Box. Alright, is the rare in here? No, it's not. Go.
I'm fighting one in a cave, but he's almost dead, but you might be able to get here in time.
I don't think I'm going to, because Moxie's in front of my monitor and I can't see shit.
This guy better drop a lizard mount.
I bet he's not going to.
How could you, Ben?
Moxie.
The fact that mount exists, I will be farming it every day.
I'm Box and I want a lizard mount.
That is the coolest lizard.
I think the Burning Crusade one looks better.
Ben?
It does.
What?
It's a Warp Stalker, dude. Warp Stalkers are cool. I've wanted a Warp Stalker mount forever and I finally got one.
Just so y'all know, this is what a regular Discord talk sounds like between me and Van.
Yeah. Pretty accurate. Hey, you want to talk about Rexar and Chen for an hour?
Sure. When are they getting well, now that we got Rexar back.
We got Rexar, we just need Rokon.
Dude, it's only a matter of time before the writers do it.
I hope they do it. Skull is going to run for office, and they're going to bring up the machinima where Garrosh breakdances. I hope they do.
Ooh, I got a pet ban.
The Ashen Wing. That reminds me of the one Mantid from that one dungeon where he talks about the Amber Wing all the time.
I do like that Mantid.
Bring out the Amber Wing.
The Mantid are pretty cool.
I keep telling you, like, you need to do a villain with a Mantid. I think that'd be cool.
That would be fun.
I think the Mantid are an underutilized race that need to be used more. I hate trying to find rares in the zone box. This is worse than Mechagon. At least with Mechagon, you could access all the rares by just flying down and hitting them. These guys are in caves. I want to see more of the Shah. You know what? Me too.
I agree with that, Antonio.
Antonio Jones, I want to see anything from Pandaria again. What's probably going to happen is my Machinima series is just going to become what's going to be the season focusing on the Pandaren theme next.
We actually, like, I actually am right in the process of, like, spoilers, but, like, long-term writing a Shah priest villain.
Yes.
I don't know what he's gonna do, but I want to make a nemesis for Box.
I'm gonna help him write it, because that's what I do.
Because, like, I'm very, like I have a lot of plans for the next series in Dragonflight, too. I'm really excited.
I do, too. I gotta keep writing it. I didn't hit writer's block, but I just kind of, like, I need people to help me with their characters. Not you, Box, you're good. I have Box down to a T, because it's kind of weird, Box. This always comes up when we talk about our Machinimas, but I'm the one who kind of created the Box character, and then you kind of just took the wheel.
It was like a mixture of both of us a little bit. Like you.
Oh yeah, well, he was based off of you, and that's all I did. I was just like, oh, it's Box as a Pandaren. And then you kind of
the lore YouTube videos I did with like the mod.
Yeah. Exactly.
I like these vault keys.
Oh my god, where is this rare? Where is Warden Entrix? Do it. That's what Antonio Jones said. Do it. Oh my god,
Antonio, like, one of the plans we have going forward for Machinima, which is pretty fun, is, like, you know how, like, in a lot of the things we did, it was very focused on, like, Jackalope, Paula, like, all of them. Like, I'm hoping to do more, like, instead of focusing on one villain, like, having a bunch of different storylines for the Dragonflight stuff. That's something I'm really excited for. He's in this building, Dan.
What building?
The vault, the war crash. We have to fight our way to him.
Is that what they are?
Yeah, he's up here somewhere.
Really?
I don't know how to get up there.
I was lied to by the map. Yeah, no, me and Box have big plans. Dragonflight, I've almost had the villain written up since the idea and concept of the Dragonflight, you know, that place came up in my mind from BFA, so it's a plot since I had BFA in my pocket, so. But I gotta get the Journey to the Shaylands done first, so.
The next villain on my channel is gonna be a, like a forest troll outcast.
Wow, spoilers. I'm Box, I'm gonna spoil my Machinima.
I'm gonna spoil the whole series.
Box, you're under NDA! Nah, it's your Machinimas, you do whatever. Now, if you're talking about my plans, then we'd have a story.
I also have an episode called Mold and the Mole written.
That one's, That one's fun.
And then there's one about like Jackalope becoming like she works for the Forsaken now.
Moxie, can you hear him?
Tone's gonna be like more lighthearted. That's for and more comedy stuff. Journey to the Shadowlands Season 3.
I can't wait for Journey to the Shadowlands Season 3.
And
you're funny. That's my hell. That's my hell right there. Fox, how did you get past these guys?
We actually do have plans for Hala in Season 3.
That is true. There was hate in that voice. When I said that's my hell. Because it is. Alright, is this guy... He's not dead! Woo! I actually made it this time. Oh, Skull's dead though. Hold on, let me revive him. Your Garrosh mode showed for a second. Every choice I made, I'd proudly make again.
Wait, do you want me to reenact the Warlord scene where he, like, Thrall encounters him?
Yeah.
Thrall! You're too late, old friend. No more, Garrosh. I challenge you. Makara! Very
Thrall,
well,
no!
Chuck. We finish this alone, where it all began. At the Stones of Prophecy.
I think it's either Yrel or Durotan that says Thrall no, depending on what faction you're playing.
I think they both say it. Just differently. Like, I think Thrall says, like, Thrall, no. Honestly, when you think about it, why is Yrel upset?
Yeah.
She barely knows this guy.
I think she was worried he was gonna lose.
Well, yeah, but like, she barely knows the guy. Honestly, I kind of hope Thrall and Yrel interact again. Because, like, Thrall would be like, why did you kill my father? He wasn't your father. And then, like, Gyro would be like, yeah, but he's mine.
Why did she sound like that?
That's how orc women sound like.
That was so good. Yeah, but he's mine.
They got that, like, cigarette voice. Every choice I made, I'd proudly make again. Band cuts off Journey to the Shadowlands script.
Poor Garrosh, dude.
And the funny thing about that, Zoros, is I did cut it in half, technically. It was supposed to be...
I have a question.
What?
Honest question.
Honest answer.
What would have you done if they gave Garrosh a redemption story in Shadowlands? Would have you been happy or upset?
I've always said I'd be fine with it. Garrosh is one of those characters that could have gone either way. Same with Sylvanas. It's just a matter of do they want it, you know?
Right. Oh, COVID.
Oh my god, are you dying?
I don't actually have COVID. I don't know. That.
You always sound like you're dying when you're in these calls.
Did you know I exercised today, Ben?
You exercised? Did you eat a salad?
No, God no. Ben, can I get it? Oh, I got a Circa Vault key.
I did. Do you know what they said when they introduced the system box?
What's
they
that?
said that they wanted it to be reminiscent of the Throne of Thunder key. And I see
pretty
it.
Good so far.
It's not the big difference is it's not timed, but I will say it's harder to get these keys so far.
This zone's pretty good so far, to be honest. Like, it feels like it was what was... I mean, we're on day, 2? So, like, I don't know, but it feels like it was what was missing.
This patch gives me Return to Karazhan vibes. It's still... Only because it feels like we just got Dragonflight still recently. Like, I still feel like we just got the expansion. Like, I feel like...
I'm kind of glad they held off on giving us this zone right away now, to be honest.
Oh yeah, same. I'd feel overwhelmed. Honestly, like, this being such a small little tiny patch, it's still really good.
Yeah, like, it feels bigger than I thought it would, to be honest. And, like, I'm kind of glad, too, because I really want to get AOTC Res again, and, like, there's still time. I can still
Let's see if that... is the rare... How's the rare going, Bucks?
50%.
Alright, I'm headed over.
I think you can make it.
Oh, I can definitely make it with dragon riding.
You better jump when you get here, though.
Okay.
Band's gonna be like, oh, I got the salamander.
Oh,
now."
hey, Naga. Fuck yeah.
They're building towards old god stuff, dude.
Oh, they definitely are, dude.
I swear to God, this expansion has been like, let's look what people want on Twitter. Make an expansion out of it.
I feel like that's what Dragonflight was supposed to be from the get-go.
I love it. I really love it.
It feels like the most pandering expansion, and I love it.
Wow, that's a lot of overflow.
That's a lot of damage!
Okay,
But yeah, Zorus, it is funny that you bring up the whole cutting Journey of the Shaylands in half, because originally the plan was 10 episodes. And then it was, well, no, the original plan was 4 episodes, then it became 10, then it became 7, and now it's just 3.
Ben, can I just get one? I'm big!
Actually, the most pandering expansion is Mop. Get it?
Did
And
you
Zorus.
guys want to know something? I actually was not excited for Mop when they first announced it when I was in high school.
Yeah, Box is a fake Pandaren fan, guys.
Like, well, I never hated the Pandaren, but I was like, I remember when I was a kid, I was like, the theme being falling around them won't be cool. And I ate those words very quickly.
I was
when
just about to
played it.
say, that is the definition of eating your own words.
Because I literally made a Pandaren monk as soon as I played it.
I think this is the Hydro.
I remember, actually, do you know what sold me on Mop? Was when do you know the Yogg's cast star?
Yes.
I watched their playthrough of the Wandering Isle on the beta, and I'm like, these are fucking awesome. And that was it. And that's how I became a fan of the Pandaren.
I was a fan of the Pandaren from the start.
I did like Chen.
Well, yeah, but like when they were like when they did the trailer, I watched that like constantly, and then I was just like super excited. It was basically it's kind of sad, but I don't think I've ever felt that way about an expansion since BFA, where I would just watch the trailer on loop every day.
Oh my god, the BFA one I was so hyped for.
I was more hyped for the BFA one compared to the Legion one. Like, they did a really good job of hyping things up. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna tag him for you, Ben.
It doesn't count.
I got him.
Oh, they're playing Old God music in this area.
It's kind of. Oh, this is the Vashir Cave.
Nope. This is they're playing it's playing the Stormsong Valley theme, the Old God theme. Wait, no, this might be the Gahun theme. Either or, it's very reminiscent of each other. They probably reused the cave because I learned that when they reuse caves, they sometimes equip it with the music from there. My favorite thing about the MOP reveal trailer was the untextured thing in the back. Yeah.
I got another MOP, Ben.
MOP. Mist of Pandaria was the best expansion.
Dragonflight is quickly becoming one of my favorites. I can't say it till it's over, but like I really do like it a lot so far.
So far, it's beaten Legion for me, definitely.
You think so?
After the Heritage questline, yeah. I'm sorry, but that Heritage questline was just everything I've ever wanted.
If we get the Pandaren Heritage armor this expansion, it will.
And if my suspicions are correct, I'm going to like this expansion even more soon.
Rexar?
Maybe.
Crexus?
Hopefully. Crexus? I really think Blizzard did not know that people were going to get that mad about his death.
Garrosh?
I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you why I am the war chief.
Crexar?
Maxie.
So is there like a vendor in this town anywhere, Ben, that sells like a lot of stuff?
Probably. I don't know shit about this patch, man.
I haven't really looked around. Like I know there's renowned guys.
Is this
over
guy?
Here.
Tell me about the Onyx Amulet. Oh yeah, there's vendors. So the renowned vendors, those guys I think sell it. Sell stuff.
I don't quite understand how the ring works.
Cause it's new. Oh, I don't know. It's like you put gems in it and shit. You can get Bucky, the
That guy costs
Beaver.
a lot of overflow.
Yeah, he costs like 25k. But it is easy to get overflow.
The mount is 100k. There's like a moose thing that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a moose, yeah. I mean, they look okay, but like, I'm not gonna... It's fine.
I'll get it when I get it. That's different.
Yeah, I get it when I get it. It's one of those things.
There's a rare Gallicat over here.
Ooh, there's some appearances I can get though for my dragon mount. Can I afford that? 2,500. Oh yeah, I can afford those. That's about
what do you
5.
think Ed is doing right now?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
There's a dragon up over here. It's
That
like
guy's name is Craxus.
There's counterfeit Gallicrond up here.
Counterfeit Gallicrond.
His name's Gallicad.
Oh, I already killed him. I'm not gonna get anything from killing that guy. They've got Mechagon. It's Mechagon rules box.
I know what they're gonna do this expansion. I'm an
What?
idiot. So I have a new theory.
Okay,
so
what do you
go
got?
with all the Time Walker stuff?
Yeah.
And you know how they've kind of been hinting at Gallicron? Something is gonna cause Gallicron to time travel to our timeline by the end of
You
it.
think so?
Or we're gonna have to go to a different timeline to fight him.
I want a War of the Ancients raid.
I honestly think that's what's gonna happen now. I just thought about that because they've made a point to tease him a little bit.
Maybe. I don't think it's gonna go that route.
I wonder what patch. I'm really interested what we're gonna have.
I have a feeling that this stream is gonna be over 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, that is the time Box is usually like.
I mean, I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm kind of just done. You know what, Blue?
Man,
I might just to spite you. I might just end the stream now. How about that? Huh?
Damn.
I'm really not doing. Oh, there's a rare up. I mean, all we're doing is killing rares and talking.
I would like that too, Antonio. I think that'd be really cool.
I just want the infinite Dragonflight at the end. I feel like, so here's my personal theory, and it's stealing from Beliar. I think that Murazond is going to appear, but he's not going to be an end boss, but he is going to appear, and he's going to shatter the time waves, and that's going to lead to Yrel coming to the main timeline, and it's going to cause a war between the Lightbound and the rest of the world. And that, I liked this idea earlier, but someone gave the idea that maybe the infinite Dragonflight will become our allies against the Titans, and I thought that was actually kind of cool. Where it's like an enemy of my enemy is my friend. I like that shit. Oh hey! A Kavoldir.
This guy seems like, or this lady seems like she could drop a salamander.
I bet she's gonna be like, hell yeah, it's still out there somewhere. That's what they always do when it comes to Halia. They're like, Halia's still alive.
Every time she comes back, you may have stopped her once, but she's still out there somewhere.
I just want the infinite Dragonflight at the end. That is a very based statement. I know I already read that, but you know, it's like, it's true though.
Getting a full cloth set for my orc band.
There you go, Box. It's the universe telling you to make a orc
Do you think
priest.
I should make an orc priest? Because it is kind of cool.
It's up to you. I think you could do whatever you want.
So the thing is, I would easily play an orc warrior, right? But the problem is,
You already got a ton of warriors.
yeah, I have an orc warrior that's actually, but Box has been my warrior main forever, so I can't, I don't want to.
I know exactly what you're saying. I can't do that shit either.
And I don't particularly want to play an orc monk or anything like that,
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really want to play a hunter because I have Hala, my dark ranger, and I don't.
Not a
wanna
shaman?
Well, I have my dark spear shaman.
You play him a lot? I haven't heard you play him forever.
If I ever wanted to play shaman, he's usually my go-to.
Okay.
So that's the problem I'm facing right now.
I'd say rogue, priest, mage, warlock. What else is there?
Warlock I don't like for some reason too much.
That's fine.
It doesn't seem like I have an orc lock, but I couldn't get it. I played in Legion a little bit, but I'm like,
I feel like you could do an orc rogue, maybe. I don't know.
I did have an orc rogue at one point, but I have a Magar orc rogue.
Do you play the Maghar orc rogue?
If I ever played a rogue, it would be him.
My god, Box. These rules are ridiculous. You're making it impossible for you to make anything else other than an orc priest.
So that's why I think I have to do it, you know?
Well, you're making these weird rules. You like I never hear you play these characters.
But I might play them is the problem.
Oh my god, Box. Just make an orc priest then.
I think I'm secretly hinting that I want to play the orc priest too.
Clearly.
And it is kind of cool because
Moxie, do you like orc priests?
I think an
Ooh,
orc
he ignored me. Moxie, do you think Box should be an orc priest?
Damn, Moxie.
Okay, Moxie says no. Moxie, do you think that he should play an orc hunter? Orc rogue? How about an orc paladin? No?
Well, the problem is, Ben, I have a paladin.
How about an orc druid, Moxie?
Orc druid I would probably play. That'd be cool. Or a Pandaren druid would be sick.
By the way, speaking of that, I think they might be hinting at the Marknathal being like some sort of customization allied race through that heritage questline.
Oh,
I think they're doing it.
It's coming. So, if we get that Cosmic expansion, I have a theory we're gonna get new allied races to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Marknathal and Broken will finally be coming to the game. Because I would kill for Broken.
They're hinting that the Marknathal are going to join the Horde finally, and that they're gonna, you know, come to Azeroth. Because one of the Marknathals that is present there, who refers to Rexxar as a runt, implies that they want to explore Azeroth. I'm really curious how old Rexxar is after she said that. Because this whole time I thought like Leorox was like in his 90s, you know? But now I'm starting to think that like Rexxar is like maybe only 40 or 50. He has to be at least 50. But like, is that young for a Marknathal now? I really want I wanted to like drag like Chris Metzen or Steve Denuser and be like, hey,
how old is Rexxar?
How old is Rexxar? And are we gonna see him in Dragonflight?
He's actually dying.
You actually saw him in Dragonflight in the Orc Heritage questline? I don't know why we sound like Hermit. I am happy that they did. Box, I cannot stress how happy that made me. I was not expecting them to be there. I was expecting
one
them...
of the things you speculated was Rexxar for a while.
Well, like, I speculated it, right? But I wasn't like, yeah, they're gonna do it. You know? I don't think I've ever heard the music of the Forbidden Reach at night because it sounds really unfamiliar to me, and it sounds really good. It's really relaxing. It sounds like almost like something that you would play to a baby. Like, you know, like a melody or a lullaby. And I actually like that.
It is pretty chill.
It's it's clearly just the starting zone, but they put new stuff in it. But it works. Like, it's not a bad zone. I don't think, like, it's Isle of Thunder good, though. Like, I really hope that they do another Isle of Thunder patch someday, Box. Like, that is how you do a zone. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
I miss scenarios.
The Brewfest organizers are in. That's funny.
Are you watching the video or watching someone play it or something?
No, I'm doing the vault right now.
Oh. I'm Box and I'm doing the vaults. You're watching this on the Disney Channel. Burp, 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 burp.
That's scary. It's just me playing my WoW on the Disney Channel. Disney, yeah, we ran it. People didn't like those new Star Wars movies, so...
I'm just imagining, Box, I'm just imagining one of your live streams, and you're just, like, being really fat, and you're just playing WoW, and it has the Disney logo in the corner.
God. Yeah, you know, I can see that.
Can you do that for an April Fool's video?
I do want to do some sort of April Fool's video this year, but I don't know what.
I'm gonna steal that idea, and I'm gonna do that. I bet actually I might get in legal trouble if I do that. Well, now watching this on the Disney Channel. I'm just scrolling through my Twitter because the oh wait, now people are talking when I say that. But Skull, the Isle of Thunder is old, so you know what? I don't like you saying Isle of Thunder is old because that makes me feel old. Zelrus, I still remember when the Isle of Thunder first came out, and now that you telling me that it's old, because I know it was 10 years ago, makes me feel old and it makes me feel sad. Box, can you believe that Mr. Pandaria was over 10 years ago now? I hate that. Alright, you're doing the vault. And you're dying.
What?
Box, can you believe that Mr. Pandaria is over 10 years old now?
That's scary.
I don't like that. The time since Isle of Thunder is longer than the time before the Isle of Thunder. I don't like that! That makes me sad. I bet Evo's like, wow, they're still talking in there. Why are you not ending your stream, man? I don't know, Evo. Why do you sound like a smoker? Oh, this is what happens when you don't do machinima anymore.
No, the female orc voice is the best thing ever.
Oh, the female. That's my female orc voice.
Can I get one more of those, man?
This is what happens when you smoke too much. Mike Wazowski.
Oh my god.
That's what I based the voice off of. Why does he sound like the wife? Oh my god, he does. Oh my god, I do.
Can actually do a really good Marge Simpson voice.
I sound like Marge. I sound like Marge Simpsons if she smoked.
Hey, Jackie.
Oh, you know what I kind of sound like? I kind of sound like Snake. From Solid Snake.
Snake. Snake.
I gotta get in there. Homer.
Holy crap.
You just call Metal Gear Solid Snake? I've never played those games, Zelrus, so yeah.
I think you would like the lore in them, Ban.
The guy who hides in a box? I probably would like the lore in there. I've seen clips of it.
Oh my god, they brought back the fucking Nazjatar minigame with the orbs.
Oh, cool.
Never solve.
I thought they brought that back from Dragonflight from the get-go.
Oh, maybe, actually.
Because you can do that in the ley line areas. Yeah, I'm just gonna call Solid Snake Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid. Huh. Who cares about that franchise?
Oh my god. Banarak is the community.
I am the community. Oh shit! I don't like that boss. Box, this not this boss. This rare throws you off the ledge into the water really far away, and then you lose credit.
That's toxic.
That is the most toxic thing I've ever heard.
You know what, Ban? You're the most toxic thing I've ever heard.
Adventurer, the Forbidden Reach. More like Solid State. What? Blue, you confuse me.
Oh, Blue.
His name is Blue, and he's feeling blue, 'cause Boximus ate his enchilada.
Damn.
Where is Magni? Oh, champion! You gotta find me that other right.
I wonder what Magni is doing right now during this.
He recently did an exploring Azeroth book with his brothers. With Braun and Muradin. I'm feeling blue to a lot of things. Oh wait,
Jakai asks if I'm ready for 5.1 Return of Corthia.
5.1?
10.1 Return to Corthia.
I think he got his numbers wrong there.
Time to fight him.
Oh, champion. Give me that Azurite. I want it.
You know what, Box? I'm surprised no one's done this. You know those, like silly rabbit tricks are for kids?
Yeah.
With tricks? Just do that with Azurite and Magni. Silly Magni, Azurite's not for you. Caught yourself there, Blue. Yeah, it slipped my brain, Blue. I don't think about that stuff.
Do you like Magni, Ban?
I honestly didn't mind Magni that much. He was a fun character. He wasn't annoying like Nathanos. He just was fun. He was just kind of fun. I think people blew it out of proportion of how quote unquote annoying he was. Where are the glyphs? I probably should find all the glyphs, shouldn't I, Box? But I'm really bad about doing that.
I need to, but I'm too lazy to do it right now.
It's not that I'm lazy, it's just that I'm like... I don't want to do it. Or I need to do it, and I have to do it, and I'm going to do it, but I don't want to look up, like, how to do it. You know? I'm doing it the stupid way where I'm just trying to find it randomly.
I know that exact feeling, Ban.
Yeah.
Box
These spiders are murdering me. Ban versus Skull, rap battle. I mean, Box versus Ban. I don't think Skull would be able to rap very much. He just kind of go... I just like Magni because he came to Antorus and did nothing but pog at the seat of the Pantheon.
Oh, the seat of the Pantheon.
I do remember that.
That was what he did in Legion. Why did he show up? I just realized that. That was... I didn't even count him as, like, the characters that show up for Argus, but he does show up in Argus.
I forgot about that, actually.
I forgot about that, too. That's upsetting. He shows up, and he does nothing. He shows up because he's Alliance, just so he can talk to Argus, the World Soul. He barely does it, though. I do remember that, but, like, did that matter? It really didn't. You already had the audio drama of, what's her name? Turalian and Illyria talking to the World Soul. So what's the point? They had to include him so they didn't have to include a Horde character. That triggers me. Barak Sarfing should have showed up. Okay, I already got that glyph. My name is Boximus, and I ate a sandwich with peanut brittle.
Peanut brittle?
It was the first thing that came to my brain.
Fair.
Fox, there's an empty island over here.
It's no Stormu.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff here.
Fox, this island is completely empty. This is like, okay, there's some things here, but it's like little, like, sheep things. This is a good spot for Machinima.
Oh, cool, Ban. There's a toy, Hollow Viewer, the Scarlet Queen. Oh, it's an Alexstrasza hologram.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there's a broken one.
Oh,
that was a move.
There is something here. It's called a Wistful Drake, and he's just chilling here, looking out. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Kyle.
That's fine. That's cool. Whatever can. Eric Cartman took over band stream.
Screw you guys. I'm going to a hot dog shop.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
I feel like Cartman is the last guy you should say poor guy to, unless it's future Cartman.
Oh, I felt bad for him.
Yep, we've done that saga before. Alright, let's...
You know what?
Alright, I'm gonna be doing something illegal. I'm looking up where these glyphs are.
You know what band we haven't talked about today?
What?
Or Plankton.
We didn't talk about that.
Okay, question to everyone who's watching the stream. Do you all think Plankton gets way too much shit on SpongeBob? Because me and Ban feel bad for him.
I think he does. Alright, I've got all the glyphs listed here. The closest one is right over here. Alright, let's find out if it's one that I already have or one that I need.
He literally enslaves the whole town in the movie, no?
What? But that's just the movie! What about the show?
The regular episodes.
Yeah, the regular episodes. Box, don't you think the sky here looks like Netherstorm, but updated?
Kinda does, actually.
I really like it. Plankton is just a dude. He's a little dude. Isn't that kind of sad that the Primalists just kind of abandoned this place?
Yeah, it's a pretty good outpost.
Like, they just leave it... Like, they kind of built this place up as, like, a stronghold that the Primalists were going to use or something, but it never gets brought up. Like, Razagath, like, released a storm around it, and, like, I don't know, it just seems like no one really gives a shit about it now. I wonder... Box, this might be the most illegal thing I'll probably say, but I wonder if, like, the zone that's supposed to be underneath the Dragon Isles, I wonder if that should have been, like, underneath the Forbidden Reach instead.
Oh.
If we're discounting the movies instead of being a lore purist, then yes. But that's making compromise, and I question your dedication to the SpongeBob universe. Well, like, the SpongeBob movie is supposed to be the finale of the entire show. But they went back...
Is it actually still? Or no?
No, well, that's what the creator wanted it to be.
Nickelodeon was like...
So they kind of had to go all out with Plankton actually winning for once. Which, turns out, when he wants... He really didn't... He didn't just want the Krabby Patty secret formula. He wanted, He just wanted to mind control everyone. Which is... I agree, it's wrong, obviously, but... Ooh, there's a forbidden horde. I don't know, I feel bad for Plankton. It's that one episode where he's almost driven to suicide, you know?
That episode was fucked up.
That was really messed up.
Who wrote that?
I don't know. I mean, we could probably look it up. Who's the writer of this episode? Fox, you know what was really cool about yesterday?
You got to
I had over like 50 viewers watching me.
Holy shit.
Yeah. They were here for my opinions on the Orc Heritage Armor.
Can I get an extra sweaty? Well, Ben.
Yeah, but this time you have me. Oh, that's not a downgrade, Zorus. This time I just got you, which is... I almost always have you, which is fine. Where the hell am I going? Where is this rare? Here it is. Woo! Treasure chest!
There's a treasure chest up there?
Yeah, come get the treasure chest. Treasure chest! Treasure chest! Box has to go and touch his chest.
What's
treasure
gone?
chest! Treasure chest!
Is it inside the building?
It's inside this cave.
God,
Treasure
man.
chest! Treasure chest! Box goes ahead and eats his chest. Ooh.
You know what? Thank you, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Instead of Joe Biden, it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think the stream has gone off the rails. I do think it helps to have you talk, Box, because I've noticed that the viewers have been mostly concurrent with 7. Because I'm usually just by myself talking to the quest check. Ooh! The dragon glyph is nearby.
Do you think Garrosh collected dragon glyphs?
I think he collected the wrong kind of dragon glyphs. Oh, yep, there it is. You know, these dragon glyphs kind of look like the dragon soul, just a little bit.
What if that was intentional?
Might have been. It's supposed to represent the dragon unity, but also their destruction. I watched your live stream for like 5 hours yesterday after you finished your stream. Ban, I have something cool to show you in a bit. I am curious, but scared.
I made a donut in Blender yesterday. Like, not even joking.
I believe you, Box.
I was following that tutorial that everybody does.
Tutorial or Toriel from Undertale?
I'll just say Toriel, but I've never played Undertale.
Okay. I feel like Undertale would be right up your alley, Box.
I've heard really good things.
That or it'd be Jackalope's alley.
Jackalope, do you like Undertale? Do you like Undertale? Jackalope does not like Undertale.
Oh, she doesn't?
Nope.
I would have sworn she would have liked it.
Jackalope likes Psychonauts, Don't Starve.
That's why I figured she would have liked it, because it's a very similar humor.
Alice, Madness Returns.
Alice,
That game is pretty cool. I watched her play it. Like,
I remember watching Evo play it for like a minute, and then he stopped.
it's pretty good. Resident Evil 4 remake comes out tomorrow, and I cannot wait. You know what's gonna happen when I play it?
You're gonna be like, man, you gotta try this game.
I get to hear the Leon S. Kennedy line of, where's everybody going? Bingo.
Why do they sound like the cigarette orc?
I kinda do a little bit.
Where's everyone going?
There's a line at the end of, like, right before the title card pops up. In, like, the original Resident Evil 4, and he's like, it's in the demo, too. But he's like, where's everyone going?
Oh,
Bingo.
did I think my WoW might have crashed.
I did, too.
Oh,
no!
shit. They're taking WoW from us!
What are we gonna do without that?
No!
Should I make my orc a warm rest band?
If you want to. I can give you gold.
I don't know if let me check out the customization. Ooh, I could be like a Nazgrim skin color.
A Nazgrim skin color.
That is one of my favorite orc tones.
Is that your favorite orc though? Green orc rather. No, it's Thrall, but
ooh, I could do.
Glad I got the Forbidden Reach stuff done today, because I'm about to have my day swallowed by Sonic Frontiers Update 1.
Ooh,
Did you hear that, Box? It's your favorite game.
I did forget about the patch that's coming out for that.
I've been cleaning my room and I found my Skull Mega Block. Look at that, everyone. I've got a Skull Mega Block.
You'd be disappointed if I just made my orc bald.
Yeah.
With no hair at all.
I would be very upset. That's
What if
just
he has, like, a lot
that's
of
just
face?
Garrosh. You're making priesthood Garrosh.
Can you see Discord stream if I stream it?
I'd have to. That's kind of a pain in the ass because I'd be looking at my stream, and I'd have to click over at your stream. You know.
John, I got you, man. Ooh, I think I found a good look for this guy. But he's a priest, though. I don't know how, like, try. Ooh, I could do the light tattoo, the yellow one.
I'm just trying. So my goal box is I'm probably gonna get all these dragon glyphs, and then I'm gonna end the stream probably.
Fair.
I've been doing it for a while. How long have we been going? Almost 6 hours. What the fudge?
They added blue hair to orcs?
Yeah, recently.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
They added pink hair too, I think.
That actually looks really good.
Expansion
Might do the blue.
Dragon riding.
I don't know if I want to make him like a light worshipping orc, you know?
You go for shadow or shadow and light?
Well, I might do like the white tattoos on him instead, you know? So it's
I need
not
to find Froststone Peak. Dragon
what do I want to do
glyph.
with this guy? Bano.
Oh, you.
I would do that.
That's illegal.
Oh, I gotta do the grime around, like, the garrosh.
Come on and grime. And ready for the time.
Oh, what can I do for a nose ring? Can I do a bone? Fuck yeah, I can.
You can put a bone in there, yeah.
Tusks. He'll have just regular tusks. Scars. Damn, I haven't played an orc in so long. They did a kick-ass job with this.
I've been saying it for a while.
I might do the cut on his lip. Sure, he battled people.
No, he sounds like Helrock.
I don't know if this is what I'm gonna make him look like, but he looks pretty sick, man. The skin tone is, ooh, the regular. I don't know, the Nazgrim tone looks ooh. The dark tone looks good. This is hard, dude.
Making an orc is always hard.
Oh my god, with a beard? But that blue makes me really want to,
I'm gonna call that orc Bluebeard. Okay, I think that the glyph is up there. I
Yeah,
only
he
got...
actually looks sick. I just need to come up with a name. Let's see. Karon. So he'll be, Karanab, Bannerak backwards.
Oh my god. This obsession needs to end, Boximus. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ben. I just wanted to make a mech heart.
I do like, alright, so Ariok, like, but no, your name ends with X, so I can't do that.
Oh, what the fudge? Box. I just got this 20 hours ago from Keith Riley Co. on the Bane post I made. Perhaps you should go check in on Tauren next week, you know, just to be sure they're okay. And that's me saying I hope Rexar and Bane are X someday. Did we just get confirmed?
Someone from Blizzard?
Keith Riley Co. Yeah, he works at Blizzard.
Oh, damn.
They're coming for me, man. They're knocking down my doors. Alright, let's get my dragon riding glyph. You sense a dragon riding glyph.
I need your assistance.
You need my assistance for the orc stuff?
Orc names.
Corball.
Corball. Corthy, I'll name him.
How dare you?
Corthad? No, there's Bane. Corthaz or whatever.
Cathok.
Cathok?
With a K and an O. Oh, this area is kind of cool. This is another good RP spot / machinima spot. It's like completely empty. It's all the way high up here. It'd be pretty good for some machinima spots box.
I'm excited to use the Dragon Isles, man.
The Forbidden Reach. Let's see, Storm Sunder Mountain.
I wish I could show you this orc.
I mean, you probably can after the stream.
I'm gonna go upright, I think.
You have to go upright. It's the way to go, Box. I don't make the rules.
That blue hair looks sick. What's up, Zelrus?
Zelrus? Name him Fosbarg.
Oh,
Fosbarg.
no!
Ew, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Please don't. Please don't. Ariosh.
That's kind of funny, but I can't do that.
Ariosh.
Ariosh?
I don't hate it.
I hate that it actually sounds kind of good.
Ariosh.
What
You just put together Ariok and Garrosh together.
What? Arios.
Arios?
With a Z. A-R-R-I-O-Z.
Zelrus, you know why I'm saying no to that name. Don't even try to hide it. Oh, Zelrus.
I kind of like Arios, man.
Go for it, dude.
I'll name it that. Arios the orc. Should I do Exiles Reach? Valiant Trials. I'm an orc.
Why did I do Horde Glyph? I don't want Horde Glyph.
Oh my god, that starting priest is so yellow.
Yeah, it's a pretty yellow thing. Yellow like
Ben,
The Simpsons.
Can you come meet my orc in the Valley of Trials?
I can after I get my glyph.
Oh wait, I didn't make him on Worm Rest.
You need to make him my worm rest box. Alright, looks like
I do,
they're
actually.
all the way over there.
Thanks, Elris.
I'm a little trollish, Box, I'll meet you. I will always remember you.
I gotta remake Arios on Worm Rest.
Alright, I got all my glyphs. Alright, everybody. You know what time? Oh, I'll go over and see Box's work, and then I'll end the stream.
I have to remake him.
I gotta go head over to the Valley of Trials to stock Boximus.
I cannot stomach doing the Exiles Reach again.
I honestly, like, it's only something I could see myself doing once or twice. It really isn't a good replacement. Like, it's good for new players, but it is not a good replacement compared to, like, the Wandering Isles or Kazan.
I can get behind this Orc Priest thing. It looks kind of cool. Let me go remake Arios.
Arios.
He looks sick, man.
Son of Denaz.
I wonder if the tier gear looks good on that. Oh, damn, they look sick. Okay, okay, I can get behind this band.
How I see that you retweeted me saying, "Hang in a band stream, come chat." Box, you sound awful.
I don't know why I'm coughing so much tonight.
Exiles Reach is great, but like, yeah, it's worse than a lot of starting zones. I'd rather do Duratar again.
Man, I'm remaking Arios again.
I remember, you told me.
Alright, man, I'm remaking Arios.
If you say it one more time.
Alright, man, I'm remaking Arios.
Box! You need to be stopped, Boximus.
I am my scars. I think I gave him red eyes.
You could. You know what, Box? I wish that the Koshark Festival didn't go away.
You know what, Ben? Fair play.
Fair play, Boximus. Fair play. I don't know if there's going to be a lot to do tomorrow, but I know there's going to be stuff to do next week at least.
I gotta give him the full grime that he had before.
Prime time?
Yeah, the little bone in his nose. Natural tests. I'm gonna give him blue eyes, actually, Ban.
Behind blue eyes.
He looks sick.
No one knows what it's like to be the boxman, to be the sad man. Valley of Trials or Trial of Valleys?
Definitely Trial Valleys.
I love that Welcome to Orgrimmar music. Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde? Why is there a Drakthir over here? The fudge? Is that Zelrus? Hold on. Hold on.
There's a tusk beard for orcs?
It is Zelrus, I knew it.
Why have I not played an orc?
You didn't know there was a tusk beard?
Dude, I haven't played an orc since like Kata, and I love orcs.
Oh my god, Bucks.
There Arios, I'm just changing his face.
Yep, that is Zelrus, I knew it.
He looks sick, man.
I better be impressed, Bucks. What do you mean Koshark is 4th of April to 8th of April? Alright, what are you talking about, Zelrus?
He's spawning. I have to be greeted by Ban and Zelrus's Drakthir.
Oh. Look at that blue hair. You look like Rick.
He looks kind of priestly though, right?
For right now, yeah. Look at how tiny your orc is when you're level 1.
I'd like Durok. Ninja Fortnite, oh my gosh.
Man's got... Oh, you do look like Ninja. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, I don't even know who that is, but now I'm scared.
He's that one guy who got popular for being a Fortnite streamer. And he had like blue hair.
You know what, Ban? It's only fitting that I do this right now.
I remember he was at a club during like New Year's and he was like, everybody do the floss, and like only he was doing the floss and like barely anyone else was doing.
Oh. Wanna know what the first item I'm gonna equip is in this orc?
What?
Hellscream staff.
Oh god, heirlooms.
Ben, can I have a heart of gold?
Yeah, you can actually. There you go, buddy.
Thanks for the silly string, Dan.
I'm gonna sell this gold while you do... Not sell this gold. I'm gonna sell some stuff while you do that.
I have many lucky dudes
Zelrus
to
and
you,
Dan, are you ready
like.
for the most priestly transmog ever?
Definitely.
Poor Arios.
Poor Ariok. He's stuck as a berserker orc. Although they might cleanse him.
Well, friend
I
of
did
the
see that. I thought
troubles.
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Oh god, I don't have that much cloth.
Time to go transmog farming.
I just put the expeditionary stuff on it from the Exile's Reach.
Alright, everybody. I think that was the time. The true time for so long.
Now it's time for so long. Thank you all for tuning in to Dan's stream.
Hey guys, thank you guys for coming. We did the Forbidden Reach. I might do more tomorrow. Probably not. I don't think there's more. I think there... Let me look. Hold on. I go to the Forbidden Reach. That's Draenor. Forbidden Reach. I think I did all the quests. I don't think there's more.
Left, but this works for now.
Okay, let's give a look. That's pretty orc, actually. I approve. Until you get your heritage armor, then you gotta put that wolf pelt on.
Oh, for sure.
You gotta take off the shoulder pads and the helm and show off the wolf cowl.
Green bean.
You look like a green bean. Looking fresh. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for watching me. Don't do drugs. Yeah, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Probably next week, probably? Probably. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Good night, everybody. Bye. Fuck, say see ya. You gotta say see ya like I do.
Yeah.
There you go. That's beautiful. That was perfect.